welcome to Permadeath Extraordinaire, where we are going to continue our journey through Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. I was supposed to switch games every other day, but I cheated a few times this week with doing an extra, was it an extra day of Cataclysm? Yes, which kind of threw the schedule off a little bit, but I don't think anybody's too worried about it. So we're into episode 3 of the journey of Hansen Whipsnade, who was designed more or less to be an ex-burglar kind of guy. I think of him as he used to steal stuff from museums, archives, other, high-end places. So he fancies himself a bit of a Ocean's 12, 11, 8, whatever the hell chapter they're up to nowadays kind of guy. But all said and done, judge it on his skills and his ability and how he's done so far, and how the fact that the zombies seem to hear him 8.5 miles away even when he's trying to be sneaky, I think he mostly just, broke into daycares at night and stole cheese or something like that. As in, he wasn't very good. But he's getting better. And we left off, we had made our way here. Where is here? Here is far away from our world. Far away from our base. Okay, let me get my keybinds down. And by far away, I mean we're pretty far away from our base right now, which is all the way back here. Not that one. That one. We have virtually not explored at all to the west. We took our walk up north along the highway. Had a couple of little encounters there. Found the farm. The farm had some goodies in it. Some goodies we needed for sure. So now, here we are. Getting ready to explore an entirely new area. I believe I've got my lockpicks on me. Yes, I was finally smart enough to bring, the stuff we need to do the things we need to do. Okay, so let's carefully make our way around this. We already walked the perimeter, so now I just got to try and figure out kind of a stealthy way in. I'm hoping for a back door. Zombie dog. Not too worried about him. We'll just draw back a little bit. Hopefully he's not onto us. Looks like we're just going to have to pick this lock on this door. I don't want to make the noise required for shimmying open with my crowbar. Last time I did that, I ended up triggering like all the monsters. Maybe it's open. Let's find out. Nope. Door is locked. Alright, so let's go ahead and pull out our improvised lockpick. Activate. Damage my tool. That's fine. We're going to try it again. Damaged it again. It's just improvised. We can make a bunch of these if we need to. I think it's almost broken. There's probably a hotkey for picking. Oh. Uh-oh. Damn, I did not mean to do that, but I guess we're committed now. I was just trying to right-click on the door to see if we could use the lockpick on it a little bit quicker. That's the price of impatience. Alright, so here we go. Let's take a little creep forward, a little bit at a time here. It's pretty... Why is it so dark in here? Even my night vision not working quite right. They did several updates to the game. I almost updated, but then I remembered that'll maybe break the save. So we'll just stick with this version for a little while. But they definitely looks like they did quite a few updates. Mostly mild stuff that doesn't really affect our character's life at this moment. What do we got? A coffee maker. I'm going to leave that for now. We don't really need that. A pair of scissors. Let's take one of those. And that looks like a cooking pot, obviously. We'll take one. Flashlight. With a full battery. That's always a good find. Now, there's a little bit of a kind of a trick you can do. You can because this is a turn-based game and not an actual real-time, you can grab your flashlight. Where did I put him? There he is. Activate it, then have a look around real quick. Use an X, because that takes no time, and I can see everything in the light for a moment. Winter boots, pulp novel. Now, nicotine liquid for, I guess, a vape. Anyway, the advantage of this is, unless they've patched it, it doesn't burn much battery, and the Zeds won't respond to you flashing the light like that. Okay, now, why do I seem glowy? Okay, it's just the thing going off. Okay, let's be very careful here. What do we got there? Multivitamin, awesome. We've been finding a lot of cough syrup. Starting to wonder about this town. Let's see, what do we got here? Electric blanket and clown shoes. Down-filled pillow. Now I'm really starting to wonder about this town. Sunglasses and a magazine. I'm gonna grab that magazine. No, I'm not. I forgot Zed Dog out there. We'll just leave him alone for the time being. Bleach, we can use that. Okay, let's have a look. Peek out that direction. Doesn't look like there's any baddies out there. That's that same zombie dog. We'll ignore him for the time being. We'll take that. I don't know if we have a use for it, but I'm certain something will come to mind. Oh. Where did those go? Where are they? We will wear these. A little bit of armor there. Very little bit. We'll take that. Anything that will improve our skills. Those could be useful for our cold feet. A lot of computer stuff. That's good. We'll take it. What is this? A golf ball. I don't know if that's going to do us any good. Oh, there's a few zombie dogs now. They're starting to stack up. It's okay. We're just going to close ourselves in here. Hairpin and a suit. I don't know what the hairpin's useful, but I'm going to grab it. It's not like it's heavy. Pair of eyeglasses, basket. What else we got? I don't know what use that is to us, but we'll take it anyway. And one quick look into this bathroom, because bathrooms sometimes have goodies. Nothing this time. Alright, let's zoom out, make sure that we've been through this place. We haven't, of course, obviously we haven't been through this door down here, but I have a feeling that just leads outside. Or to a small little closet. Small little closet. That's intriguing. Let's try that. I'm going to sneak up here, and I'm going to start closing these blinds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think those sounds that we're hearing, that's what the yellow footsteps are. I don't think those are actually anything dangerous. I think it's just the curtains. Alright, let's just keep closing these because safer. And since we're here, we'll grab this Time magazine. Now we'll open this door. We'll take a peek. It is a closet with... okay, we got a little problem here. We're going to have to ditch these dogs. I'm pretty certain they're onto us. A hoodie and a pea coat. We'll take those. If nothing else, they're rags. Now, let's see if we can get the hell out of here without them dogs following us. We're just going to sneak on through here, close that behind us, go out this window, sneak down to this place, going in through the back door, or the back way, I should say. Should we pry our way in? Yes. Now, this may alert things. If so, we just run away. to close this, close that, close. Ay caramba. Telephone. Well, they're just going to have to wait a few minutes. I may have to take kind of a early short break in a couple of minutes, but we'll finish exploring this house first. None of that is what we need right this moment. Have a peek. Have a peek. One more. Looks pretty clear in here. What do you got for me? Ooh. I'm always happy to find food. We already grabbed a cooking pot, so we don't need that one. Let's check up here. Oops, I should close that one there. Looks like that's all they've got for us in this here kitchen. Let's go see what's in the room. That could be useful. What's all this then? Those look like cargo pants. Yeah, useful. Novels are always nice. Raise the morale. We already have an electric blanket back at the base. This is a very strange window down there. Window and door arrangement. It's a little weird. Anyway, let's close that. Open this. Have a peek. Quiet. Let's open this one. Door is locked. Interesting. We'll check that. We'll see what that's all about. I'm going to take the marbles. I think I can either use them in a slingshot or I can throw them on the ground and cause zombies to fall down. I've heard such things. Let's see what we can do. I could pry it open, but let's not do that. I think I've completely broken that lockpick. Yeah. Thankfully, there's a trash can right here. Always dispose of your trash, even post-Cataclysm. Now, we have lockpicks. Where are they? There they are. Yep, I figured that was going to happen. We're not very good at this. I'm hoping it's raising our mechanical skill a little bit as we try this. Okay, looks like another one for the trash bin. Not sure if we can salvage those. Here we go again. No. Like I said, we're definitely not very good at this. Nope. Denied. Okay, we're going to try forcing it. We got a crowbar with us. There we go. Now, let's get rid of this old lockpick. Because again, I don't really know if you can salvage them. I could look at them and figure out if I can, but I'm not that worried about it at this present moment. This is a very large room. Doors open. Doors are in weird places. Oh, no, they're not. I understand. I understand what's going on here. No curtains. Doors locked. Doors locked. Locked. Well, I don't think so. So far, it's been pretty quiet in this little town. We've been able to get a hold of some pretty good stuff. Rum. That looks like an electronics. We'll take the novel too. Why not? Okay, you know what? Let's close that up. Now, we've got an upper floor. I haven't heard anything shuffling around up there, as in no yellow footy prints. We haven't heard anybody making noise. We seem to be... I don't want to curse myself. We seem to be doing okay. I just got to be very careful. This game likes to turn it around really fast. A canning pot. Not quite sure how to use that, but we'll take it and we'll figure it out later. Leather is always nice. A duster is always nice. Kind of gives a little bit of armor, if you will. and decent environmental protection. Okay, so where are we headed this time? Let's zoom out a bit. Let's zoom in a bit. Looks like we're going through this here door. I'm going to have to crunch it open with my crowbar, so I'm just going to have to deal with that and any fallout that results from it. My main plan is to run. 1 or 2 zombies, we'll take them on. Anything more than that, we're out. Any kind of strange zombie, like electrical zombie, brute zombie, gas zombie, whatever they're called, the foggy ones, we're out. I'm not too worried about Zed dogs. I think we don't have to worry too much about those. Water, a samurai novel. Maybe that'll help us with melee. And food, we'll take it. We'll take any book that may raise our skills. Close that. We did... Usually I close the curtains, so I was looking at that bathroom over there to the right. Left, the righty left. Noticing that I didn't close the curtain. Ah, tough zombie. I don't think we're worried about him. I don't think he can see us. We're going to ignore him. I know I can outdistance him. We'll take the dried salad. We'll close this, just so Tough Zombie maybe doesn't mess with us. I think he might be onto us, but we can outrun him. Dance, dance, dance. Ethanol. Useful. Don't know what for, but we'll figure it out. More rum, sci-fi, and trapping. This has been a gold mine of goodies. One more room here. This is the dangerous one because that brute zombie's around. I'm going to try and close these curtains and hope that he doesn't get onto us. And if he does, we're out. A great coat. We'll take it. If nothing else, rags. Close that. Can never have too many rags. Socks that don't fit. A blanket. We have a lot of blankets back at the base. We're okay on that. Alright, what time is it? 1 in the morning. Let me have a quick look here, because I gotta try and remember where we've been. I think we've been in there. Or have we? I don't think we've been in any of these buildings. Because we started down here, and we've been through these buildings. I know that. I think I just made my way up, did perimeter along the edge, and then started going in. So, I'm a firm believer that all these buildings are pretty much unlooted at this juncture. Now, something just caught my eye that should have caught my eye earlier, and that would be this. Let me get rid of that mouse pointer. No, let's not get rid of that mouse pointer. This car might have something useful in its cargo. It looks like it's pretty trash, so I don't think, it's going to be drivable or have anything that we can use to make it drivable, but it might have other stuff. Alright, we're going to have to crack the door, have a peek, go one more square, have another peek, make our way down here. Have we been here? And if we have, why didn't I close the curtains? Okay, it looks like we've not been here. Take all that. We don't need the cooking pot. I'll check it just in case there's something else there. Nope. You always want to check because it could be stacked things. Stealthily. What's all this then? A thermos. We'll take that. That'll help us when we start going overland, which will be imminent. We're going to start thinking about some overland stuff. Because I know where there's another fallout shelter. We don't need the jacket. Can never have enough flashlights. I'm going to suspect this is a bathroom. Okay. What do we got? A beauty magazine. I'm an ugly character. We'll take it. That'll help to offset our ugly a little bit. so much cough syrup. It's like everybody in this town is on non-drowsy cough syrup. We have a whole second floor we can have a look at too. Let's have a look at how much we're carrying right now. 93 of 93. Our volume is maxed. Our weight's not, but we don't have any more room for stuff. So it's time to take the long walk. I'm going to leave that door open so we know where we are going in when we get back. Now it's all dark again. I don't understand what's going on with the color, with the lighting. Okay, zoom out so I remember where my path is. I think we're still crouched. We'll move to a walk here in a little while. Let me get out of the range of that town. And then we'll hit speed racer mode. This hole, I don't know why that's there. It's the only one. It's the only one of its kind. And I don't know if it's a byproduct of some beast or if it's just natural. Or if it's a sinkhole that I may have almost fallen in but was lucky. I got safe mode on, and we've walked this path a few times, so that's why I'm being a little uncautious. With luck, we won't run into anything that wandered onto the path. We're armed, and our character's kind of strong, but I don't think... I always get the zoom buttons backwards. Okay. Materials. We didn't really get too many materials. We did get a bunch of books, though, that's for sure. We'll drop all these off on the book pile. We're set for books, that's for sure. We got a bunch of them. We got a pretty good supply of tools. Cell phone, flashlight. I'm going to not throw down the lockpicks. We'll keep that lighter on us, why not? Scissors. My cooking implements, I think, are here, right? Yeah. Canning pot. Thermoses. That'll work. Sorry, just trying to sort all this stuff out here. Did I actually grab a bag of cotton balls? Or was I reading into something? I think I may have been reading into something else. Okay, so. Bleach, ethanol. This is our medicine pile, such as it is. Cigars count. And our food pile is here. No, I think I just put everything in the food pile. I'm gonna have to sort all this garbage. I'm really gonna have to take the time to do that. Fortunately, that won't make for very good viewing. It'll be really slow watching me pick through inventory and get my stuff figured out again. Okay, this is tools. We'll drop other tool stuffs here. We'll get our sling. Marbles do work in the sling. Sweet. We'll keep all of that. Keep the lighter for emergency. Looks like mostly what we got now is just clothing. Clean clothing, I might add. None of that filthy zombie stuff. Which we can clean that. I have the materials. Okay, now, 1 in the morning, our character is doing good on food and water. A little bit of pain because our head is injured. we really need to spend some time, I think, doing a little bit of healing. As in sitting around, eating some of our food that we've picked up, doing a little cooking, and waiting to heal, because we've got to heal up a little bit. Our head is really bashed up. We are really bashed up. Okay, let's have a look at us. Crafting. Cooking's getting up there. Tailoring, we may be able to raise again through the books that we found. Only combat will raise our dodging and melee skills. Nothing in ranged. We've upped we started with the level 1 bartering. The speaking, I think, is new. We got that from reading a magazine over the last couple episodes. By the way, my quote-unquote next difficult goal is I want to get to this magic shop and see what it offers. I have a magic mod, so we might be able to learn how to cast magics and become a great wizard. Or we might be able to find a magical artifact that might be able to help us somehow. Some kind of magical trinket. Plus I want to see what the mod has to offer, and I think that's where we're going to find. A restaurant could be useful for restocking our food supplies after we sit here for a couple of days trying to get our bashed head to heal in. Our bashed in head to heal. I think that's what I meant to say. The farm up northwest there has been pretty well looted. We stayed that night there so that we could expand the map, wake up in the morning, look out, and see what we could see. We got the river. My other quote-unquote long-term goal is to go check the hazardous waste sarcophagus. I'm certain we can get in some kind of trouble there. We might be able to find something useful there too. Toxic waste dumps tend to have things like caterpillars, bulldozer, backloaders, dump trucks, other cars, tools. So if we're careful, we might be able to check that and get some goodies out of it. Now, I'm pretty much a noob at this game, so I don't really know what locations hold and have what, but I just base it on what I would think I would find in real life. So next we have the silos. At first I thought, oh, military silos, like missile silos, but I think it's grain silos because they're attached to a farm. Not that certain governments haven't been known to hide missile silos in farmer fields, but I think that's just a grain silo. Alright, now, the big problem is I had this damn call, and I gotta return it, and we checked that building as promised, but now I'm gonna have to take a short early break. Normally I try to take breaks every hour, but we're gonna make it a half hour today. So, give me about 5 minutes and I should be back. This is Permadeath. Stay tuned and our adventures will continue. This is Permadeath. I'm only half back because the conversation was a little bit more in depth than I thought, trying to make dinner arrangements. And yeah, so anyway, give me just one more minute and I promise the adventure will continue. Okay, now I'm back for really real. Let's do this. Let's grab some wood. Let's get back in the game first, and then that way my keys will work when I touch them. There we go. Amazing how that works. We're going to have to do some lumberjacking. We said that last episode, and I don't think we really did it. We did a little bit, but not much. Let's go with 6 planks, so we would hit 6Z and 1 log. Thankfully, we can carry all that because we've got more than enough with the large tactical backpack and the day pack. It encumbers us pretty badly in combat, but boy, we can store some stuff. Alright, I believe I had some tinder laying around as well. Let's see, tinder? I do. Let's get 100 of that. 100, Shift K, because it is case sensitive, and we're good to go. By the way, I'm just mentioning keybinds for anybody who's not entirely familiar with the game. Knowing a few of these basic keybinds can really make your life easy. I learned most of the keybinds from watching Rycon roleplays. Great show, great personality, and he plays this game pretty well. Better than I do, that's for sure. Okay, let's go ahead and activate our lighter, get the fire going, and let's hit Shift V to see everything in our sight radius. And we will pick through it here real quick. Got pillows, sheets, blankets, locksmith kit that we can't use because we don't have the mechanical skill yet, so I'm going to keep trying to pick locks and hoping that's raising our skill. Matter of fact, we could check that. Mechanical. Mechanics. I believe the lockpicking is raising it a little bit at a time. We're up to 9%. At this rate, we'll have it figured out in 3 weeks. That's okay. Back to Shift V and have a look around. V is in Victor. Alright, 3 lighters, Molotov cocktail, a heat pack, switchblade, game system. Our character has generally crappy morale, so the game system's wonderful, along with all those books. As you can see, we've got a pretty good collection of basics here. I'm still debating fortifying the basement and turning that into our permanent forever base. But I'm a bit worried because this place is not very strong, as in I believe it's just wood construction. And I wonder, can we get trapped in the basement if the place collapses? I don't know. This game does stuff like that, so you have to be real careful. There's a lot of back end. Not much in the graphics, but a lot of back end. Okay, so continuing on. Let's see. Got a shaving kit. We got soap, a washboard, our wonderful hand axe that does everything. That is the survivor tool right there. Stone hand axe, and all it really costs you is a rock. But you have to have, I think it's survival at level 2 or 3 and fabrication at level 2 or 3. So it's actually kind of a tricky tool to make. Anyway, moving right along. Got some thread, nails, not as many nails as we'd like, but we could start doing some basic fortifications. Block up some of the windows that we're not worried about. And let's see, keep going. Sticks, soap. I thought I had more than one soap bar. The plastic bags. The reason I grabbed these is because for some reason they have a great storage. If you look down there towards the bottom, this container can store 6 liters. That's not bad. And the cotton balls I'm certain will have some kind of use for. Woods, heating elements I just picked up because Hinges for use in the future. If we decide to fortify, we're good on planks. Good on cooking utensils. We're going to cook those scraps of meat. Got our clean water, which we can continue manufacturing because there's water nearby, which is great. This is one of the better starts I've gotten to a character, I will say that. You may not have much up here in the skills department, but we've been able to find what we need to survive. So I just kind of skipped through all that stuff. It was food and clothing, of which we've got some nice clothes. Cleaning the motorcycle armor would be nice. If we were a little bit more savvy with the tailoring, I would try to repair it, or resize it is what I mean to say, as well as repair it. Because I think we've got enough leather jackets laying around that we could do that. However, with our tailoring where it is right now, I'm pretty confident all we'll do is ruin it. So we will try to use some of these books to raise our skill, and then we'll go from there. As for food, we're pretty good on food. We've got, let me do some in my head math here. We probably got about 5-6 days of food, give or take-ish. Plenty of water and liquids, so we're good on that. Okay, I think what we need to do right now is grab a book. I think we might still have a book here that we're reading. Nope. What do we want to learn? We want to learn tailoring. So let's see if we can find anything that'll help us with that. I don't know what that's going to do for us. I thought I saw, while we were picking them up, no, it doesn't look like we have anything specifically for tailoring. I thought there was a beauty magazine that would help us with that. Affects the morale, 24 minutes. Tailoring skill, that's what we need. So, grab one of them, sit on our bed, read. This might not be good enough to help us out. Yeah, that's what I thought. We already have a level 1 in tailoring. I gotta find something more advanced. I'm gonna try reading this one more time. And then I think it's pretty much useless at this point. It's somewhat affecting our morale. Keep reading. There you go. Now he's smiling. Mood is in the upper right corner there. Okay. Since I have 2 of these mostly useless beauty magazines, I'm going to throw this one over in the pile. Check how much wood we've got left. Looks like not much. Guess it's time to throw a couple more logs on the fire. Let's go 1 log. I'm not sure the efficiency, which is better, logs or planks, in the long run. I'm assuming logs burn for a long time. They should. A little bit of tinder so it doesn't get all smoky. I'm going to put 1 more log in there, just so we don't have to worry about it for a bit. I can make a fire feed place where it'll automatically feed wood into the fire. I suppose I could do that. Might make our lives just a little bit easier. But I'm worried about being a space case and burning all of our wood, because I leave the fire burning when I go out wandering across the wasteland or something similar. Okay, our character is reasonably happy. We're hurting kind of bad. We're pretty hungry. Let's have a look at what kind of foods we got. This does not belong here. These all need to go. This has to go. That has to go. Because this is supposed to be just tools. So the actual food materials are supposed to go over onto this other square. And one of these days I'll get my own system down. But until then, it's just going to be a confusing mess. Okay, we're going to eat the cucumber so it don't go bad. We will also eat the orange so we don't get scurvy. How long is this going to last? Shelf life of 1 day. So, yeah, we may have to cook that up real quick. So we'll grab it. Anything else? Nope, looking good. Okay. I should be able to cook some stuff. Let's fancy hobo. Fruit juice, lemonade. Oh, it's a drink? Okay. Cooked scraps of meat. We'll hit B to do a batch. We'll cook all of it. This will take a little while. And I put them on the counter. Alright, this will actually be some good food. This should make us kind of happy. Two, 5, cucumber, orange. We'll keep the 5 hot pieces of meat because we'll just eat it on the road. Because we're going to go back out. It's 3 in the morning. Maybe we're not going to go back out. We do not want to go out in the day. I'm sorry. I'm going to take advantage of our night vision and scouting ability to help us out on that a little bit. We might go out in the day. Actually, I don't know. I'm so paranoid in this game. Especially with a character like this, because we're off to a really good start. Dying right about now would just be very counterproductive. Here, I gotta check something here real quick. Alright. Just checking the stream, make sure everything's going through, technical stuffs. And I'm procrastinating while I try and figure out what the best next move is. We can go back into town, do a little bit of lumberjacking right now, get some rest after that, wake up in the evening, go back to town, and that's probably what we're going to do. Let's do that. Sounds like a pretty good plan. We're going to need our axe. Where is that stone hand axe? We could probably leave our sling and our ammo for the moment. Actually, we can leave all this stuff for the moment. And I'm even going to drop the meat, just so we can carry more stuff. There we go. I could grab... Oh, he scared me. I thought he was a Zed. I totally forgot we have a guy with us. I'm going to try and convince him to travel with us again now that we've raised our speech skill. Now, there was something I wanted to grab here. It was... We have another sling, I thought. Makeshift sling. So we can grab that. We'll wear it. The opera. Oh. Okay, here we go. Song cracks me up. Fits the mood, but cracks me up. Alright. Let's go lumberjacking. We can afford to take another tree down here, I think. Ugh, I always get the zooms backwards. Let's go here, and we'll take down this guy from the other side, so that way it can fall away from the water. We go shift and key. That's 7, shift 7. And that is the wrong button. Shift 8. is also the wrong button. We just need to activate this and it'll work. Chop down a tree. This one. Alright. Our mood went bad again. Our character is a very unhappy person. Tree falls that way. Made a lot of noise. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, now I think we can do either Shift 8, chop into planks, which I'm going to do that. Because we need some more planks, because I'm going to start doing some basic fortifications, just in case. Oh, it's too dark? Really? And I don't think I can grab that thing. Yeah, let's see if we can transport it that way. No. I can cut it into logs in the dark. We could bring a flashlight out. Or we can read until morning and then do it then. I think we'll probably do that. We have some nails. Now we just need some planks, and maybe we can spend a little bit of our healing time as our head patches itself to get some basic fortifications on this place in case a horde wanders out here. I don't have the wandering spawns activated on this particular playthrough, so the risk of that isn't as high as it could be, and we'll up the ante as we do more playthroughs. Okay, so we were going to read. Let's choose a book to read. Something that will make us a little bit more... Here we go. What does this do? We'll find out. Going to try and raise my speech, if I possibly can again, to try and get the NPC to start going with us. And the first thing I'm going to do is probably park him in the basement. It'll bring my skill to 3. Okay, I like that. That'll work. Read a chapter, 20-minute. %. We're going to have to read this book for a while. I guess we'll get to reading. I'm certain there's a hotkey to do that without having to go into your inventory every time. But I haven't found it yet, and I haven't gone to look for it yet. "5 a.m. We'll know when it gets bright outside. Let's go ahead and read it again. We're getting up there. It seems a bit... Okay, it is still dark. Fine. How are we doing on wood? I'm gonna grab all that ash. Throw it in the ash pile. Pretty soon we're just gonna have a huge, huge stack of ashes. I think we can use it for something. I'm not sure what it is. When the time comes, we'll look it up. Alright, next, what are we doing? What are we doing? 100 tinder. 2 more logs. We definitely need to spend a full day doing lumberjacking, especially if we're going to continue using fire for light. Back to reading. Did I bring my book with me? I believe I did. Again. What time is it? Is the sun ever going to come up? The sun is up. I thought it'd get brighter in here, even through the curtains, but I was wrong. We're going to drop Self-Esteem for Dummies here. And let's go do our lumberjacking. Oh, raccoon. You're not going to mess with me, are you, raccoon? Since he wandered in, now I'm all paranoid. What else is wandering in? We're just going to leave him alone for now. I had enough hunting when we went after the dangerous chihuahuas. I always get the zoom buttons backwards. Okay, here we go again. Hand axe. Activate. Chop tree trunk into logs. Okay, it's shift 8. Planks. This one. Oh, well, let me do that. Is that not... It's a tree stump. It's a tree trunk. Can I grab trunks? No. Okay. All right. Once again, shift 8. Chop it into planks. The one south of us. This is taking a while. There we go. Thank you. All right. What do we get out of it? Take it. Same thing. Shift 8. Planks. That. Don't you mess with me, raccoon. Whoa, there's another animal. Labrador. Oh, that lab mutt's been walking around for a while. Okay, raccoon. You leave me alone. And that is why I'd like to do some basic fortifications. Get the windows boarded up at least. Just more or less for animals. Last thing we need is a moose crashing through our windows. Damn moose. Okay, we have wood, planks. Not as much as I would have liked to have gotten, but hey, take what we can get. Our character is hungry and thirsty. Let's go ahead and see what kind of food we got on the... We have our meat. Gotta eat that. Probably should eat this lettuce. It's frozen, I think, right now. I could try to make actual real food. We have some food options. I'm going to grab this meat just in case. And let's have a look at our food options, shall we? Tab to move across the menu, by the way. Shift tab to go backwards. Forwards. Shift tab backwards. Clean water. Oatmeal. Ooh, we can make deluxe oatmeal. What's that going to take? Oatmeal, we got it. Sugar, we got it. Clean water, we got it. Hell yeah, let's make... We're very hungry. Let's make a couple of those. How many? 4? 4 should do it, right? Yeah. We'll use the clean water so we don't end up getting the old dysentery. Or something like that. Okay, I put it on the counter. It always puts it on the counter. I don't know what counter it put it on. Oatmeal. I wish it would just drop it on the ground at your feet where you're standing. I thought it did that. It does that sometimes, but other times it doesn't. Oh well. I shouldn't complain. It's a free game. It's hella fun. A lot of people do a lot of hard work on this. I was thinking about adding some Space Station 13 eventually to the mix. I recently discovered that game through the urgings of a friend, and I gotta say, he was right. He was trying to get me into that game for years, and I was like, yeah. Never got around to it. Finally checked it out. Brilliant game. So I may be adding a little bit of that into the mix. If you're not familiar with it, Space Station 13, you can Google or YouTube it. There's a guy, Black Pants Legion, does a lot of videos about it. And that's probably the quickest way to get started. Alright, let's see now. What was I doing? We have our oatmeal. Shift E, by the way, will just go into the Eat menu. Yeah. Perfect. Still got our meat. Now I got to figure out some water. I may have to clean some water. So we'll grab this. And we're going to go ahead and grab, oops, our jars. We have 2 that are full right now. I thought I had more, because I think those will give us basically 6 units of water. Our 3-liter jar holds 12 units. Let's grab this. These, I don't actually have to grab them to do this, but it just makes me feel better. Clean water. Let's batch up as many as we can. Why not? I will do 5. Container. 3-liter. How much does that give us? Perfect. And we still didn't use the jar of water. Where am I getting all this water from? Just the water there. Plastic bottle of water. Let me try and track down all this stuff, because I like to know what I got and what I don't got. Non-drowsy. 4 plastic bottles. Those shouldn't even be over here. Okay, well, hell with it. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go fill this thing up. I probably shouldn't go... Oh, close the door. So the raccoon doesn't go in and start eating our food or attacking our NPC. We will grab the water. All of it. This is where I find out I wasn't paying attention and it's all salt water. That raccoon's gonna hang out. I don't think he's going anywhere. I think he's on to us, as in, I think he knows we have food and goodies. Okay, let's zoom in. I'm going to keep raising my speech until I get it to level 2, and then we're going to try and woo the NPC to come with us. Then we're going to park him in the basement, and we're going to continue doing fortifications, etc. At the moment, we're going to check the firewood supply. I have to start keeping better track of time in the game because I burn a lot of wood. And we are getting a little shy on wood with our 1 log. We have a number of planks though, and that's kind of nice. We're tired. It's 9 in the morning. I'm going to keep going for a couple more hours, so I think I might start fortifying some windows. Or doors. If we board the windows, we can't use them for access anymore. We do have to keep that in mind. And I believe that if you board up the doors to a certain degree, you can't use them either. I'm not so worried about any of that. We'll leave 1 door open for sure. Okay, let's do that. Let's do some of that. We should have a hammer here. Stone hammer, I think it is. That's a shovel. We could dig some pits, start getting some spiky sticks down. There's our hammer. We'll take it. Any other tools we might need for this kind of work? I think that's about it. Grab our nails. And start with 8 planks, and then we'll figure out, like what we need as we get going. Gonna start up here. Shift 7 is the wrong button. Shift 8 is what you want. Board up a window. What's this gonna take? 4 planks, 8 nails. Then we can continue boarding it up in different levels. Actually, this all looks like it's just a repeat of the same thing over and over. Variant 2 has the same requirements. think we can tear down the curtains. We'll grab all that crap here in just a minute. And Shift 8. Board up window. That one. Okay, now, I think we can reinforce. Build makeshift bed, build sign. Firewood source, practice target. Let's do this. We'll hit the this key, backslash, for search, and let's go window and just see what we can do here. Build a window, clean a window, tape up a window, board up, reinforce boarded window. What does this take? Some planks. We have the skill. We have the nails. Let's not do that yet. Let's go ahead and tear down the curtains here. And same thing. Board up the window. We'll use the 8 nearby since they're there. Extra nails are extra nails. I ain't gonna scoff. And I think we're gonna board up this door. Or reinforce the door. So what we're gonna do is find door and just see what we can do. Build door, repair door, board up wood door. 1 wood panel or 4 planks. We have the nails, we got the planks, we got the tool. We could reinforce it. I think if we reinforce it, it will allow us to move through it. But let's not do that here. We're just going to board this one up. Make it easy on ourselves. 4 planks or wooden panel. We definitely have the planks. Let's grab all of them. So, as you can see, we may have to do extended lumberjacking for, a couple of days to get our wood supply up. Having a better tool, like a real axe, would be great. Top crew, when does the horde arrive? Don't know. I don't have wander spawns activated currently. The town has been pretty quiet, which is what makes me nervous. I have a feeling that there is a horde in the town, and eventually I'm going to end up luring them out to our lair. That happens. Gonna have to do this work from outside. It's gonna be too dark to craft if I try it from the inside. So we're gonna board it up. Hopefully nothing jumps out of the woods and eats us. And we go back around. Can't use that door anymore, just as I expected. Grab all this goodies. And we're good to go. Right back to our stash and drop it off. Hey, you know what happened earlier when I was making fun of the salt water thing? It is salt water. Damn it, I was at the wrong puddle. It's alright, we'll get that. How big is the generated world? Unknown. Distance between cities is level 7, city size 10. And more or less just kind of unlimited. And what's the incentive to hole up here? Paranoia. Straight and simple. Noobish paranoia. It is a big world. I do like I like vast open distances. You know why. I come from a land of vast open distances. Springtime, I was going to try for a winter start, but we're going to up the ante as we do more episodes and I learn more about the game. So wandering hordes, winter starts, all that stuff will be kind of, up the stakes of the game, so to speak. This actually is one of my better starting characters because he's actually lucked out and found quite a bit of goodies. Speaking of goodies, we're going to go outside here. And it's time to start dumping out this salt water. That's just water, just water. You gotta go. If I hit enter, it's gonna drink it. I hope I don't drink it. You better not drink it. Unload. On the ground. There is fine. That's not how we get into the inventory, by the way. And unload. Ground at my feet. Ugh, I filled so much of it. Unload. Ground. I know there's probably a quicker way of doing this, but I'll figure it out later. Oops, hold on. Salt water, yeah. I could use the hotkeys. That might be a little quicker. Who knows? It just, the best way to save the time is not pick up the salt water to begin with. That's the best way to save the time, dumping out the salt water. Okay, water, water, empty bottles. Let's go find the right pond this time. That is the pond. This way we have it handy and we can just cook it up when we're sitting around reading and doing nothing. And the 3-liter bottle will definitely store it. And now, let's see, we are tired and a little bit thirsty. So we will get rid of this, this, this. Also get rid of the sheets. Yeah, we're going to have to spend a game day or a couple of game days getting wood, crafting some stuff, raising our skills. So I think by morning, basically every morning we'll be here reading, do a little bit of lumberjacking. By night, we're going to creep into the town and continue pushing to try and get to that magic shop. That's my short-term goal right now. Dop Crew is I'm going for the magic shop. I do have the magic mod enabled because, wizardry. If I have a chance to get some wizardry, I'm in. And I'm hoping maybe there's an artifact or two there. If we can't learn the magic ourselves, because our character is kind of silly and a slow learner, maybe there's an artifact. I don't know anything about the magic mod, and that's great. Because we will learn it as we go. As it stands now, we're doing okay. We've got some water. Let's go ahead and drink it. One more. There we go. One more. Okay. I should probably batch up, cook some quick, clean water so we've got it handy and don't have to worry about it in the future. I'm certain our fire is going to go out real soon. Let's go ahead and batch up 4. Container, 3-liter. Awesome. That'll carry us through when we wake up, because right now our character's going to sleep. I don't think there's anything in the fire pit that we can save. It's just basically ashes now. So we're going to sleep. To sleep is Shift 4. Save the game. As warned by a viewer a couple of days ago, it's always good to save for the inevitable crash. Which build is this? It's 4 days old. I usually update once a week. The reason I haven't updated this week is because I didn't want to break the save for this particular stream show. So, not sure what build number we're exactly on yet, but it's about 4 days old. Maybe closer to a week. No alarm. We will just set and let him sleep, because we need to heal up. Our head is slowly healing. Crafting some better quality bandages. We can do that now. We've got some bleach. We got a few other substances we might be able to use to make better bandages. We got a pillow for comfort, pile of clothes for warmth, but we got a sheet and a blanket. Ugh. Told you our character was dumb. He's dumb and ugly, but he's kind of strong. This is a long sleep session here. Boy, I'd feel a lot safer if all of our windows were boarded up. But we do have an NPC standing nearby with a gun, so... The fire is still burning. Okay, so logs do burn for a while. Good to know. Okay, moving right along. What shall we do? It is 8 in the evening. I don't think the sun's gone down yet. We'll peek the curtains here. I probably should have left one of these windows unboarded, because you can't look through them anymore. Too bad. So sad. We're going to wait till evening, and we're going to do that by doing a little bit of reading. We're getting up there. Once I up one more level, we'll talk to the NPC and we'll see if we can get him to come with us. We just got to offset our ugliness a little bit more. What time is it now? 9. We're gonna wait till about 10. So a few more readings and we will be ready to head out into the night. It's now dark, but we got our percentage from the book. Okay, I don't want to set a new fire because we're going out soon. So we're going to eat our old meat, have a drink, we're going to drop this bottle here because we don't want to take it on the road with us. We're going to drop our tool, we don't need the hammer or the axe. We're going to grab our other tools, which would be our lock picks. We got a few of those left. I probably should have crafted a few more because we're terrible at that skill. Emergency lighter. I'm going to take one of the cell phones. Why do I only have one cell phone listed here? I have more than that. Where are all my cell phones? There they are, 3. I have one empty one and a few full ones. Taking it for the flashlight. Be just my luck, somebody will try calling when we're out surrounded by zombies hiding in a closet. I'm actually going to leave the emergency lighter in lieu of an emergency matchbook. And where is our crowbar? Makeshift crowbar, we'll need that. That should do it. Oh yeah, our sling. We should probably take that with us too. Sling. Take the pebbles for now. We'll save the marbles for later when we get a little bit more skill. Might as well not waste them now. Okay, let's grab the wood ash out of the fire. And we'll take that over to the ash pile. Soon you will be my companion. Okay, nighttime? It is nighttime. Getting dark. I think we'll risk it because we do have scouts, so we can see a little bit further than most things, and we're going back to the town. Now, if we go straight across from our shelter, that brings us so close to the magic shop. I know there's an electroshocker zombie guy down here somewhere. We gotta be real careful of him. I walking, crouching? What am I doing? We'll crouch. We'll go silently into that good night. Get back onto our quote-unquote safe path. Call it that because, well, we haven't been jumped by anything yet. We're on safe mode, so if we see anything horrible, we should come to a stop, hopefully before it gets too close. It didn't really save us much during the first episode when we came across the owl bear that's just a little ways up to the north. I'm really hoping that thing doesn't come wandering by someday like the raccoon did. I'm sure it will. It's only a matter of time. Okay. A decayed zombie. Ah, I remember him. We ran into him last night, I think, early last night. I should probably take this guy out. What do we have over there? Oh yeah, another zombie that we took out earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna take this guy out just so he's not in our area anymore. Let's go get his attention. Got his attention. Wait a turn. Move. Wait another turn. Move. Wait. Okay. Just wanted to make sure our spear was being held. Okay, we'll see if we can slow him down on this bush. Should be able to get some pretty easy attacks on him. He's not very fast. Missed. No biggie. Okay. Oh. Didn't expect it to be that easy. Smash. Okay. He was just decayed zombie. I shouldn't have expected it to be completely out of control, crazy tough. Anything here? No. Another female. Pretty much every Zed I've come up against has been a female in this little area. Okay, let's go. I want to go to the magic shop. So let's cut through this building. Double check this because it's an old stash of stuff that we left behind. Nothing critical there. Nothing critical there. Okay. Anyway, we're going to cut through this house. We're going to have a peek at the street on the other side. Have a peek. Looks safe-ish. Okay. Then we go across the street. Through the window. This place cleared it out prior episodes. That's a new sound. Let's wait and see if that was an echo or an error. Nope, that's a real thing. It's probably one of them Zed dogs that we saw the other night. They were further south though, weren't they? Or further north? They were further north. That's an unknown outside right now. The magic shop should be theoretically like down here somewhere. I think, excuse me, I'm gonna have to take a break here in a minute, get more tasty beverage. I think we can cut through here. Not worried about that. We're gonna peek these curtains. It looks like there might be a horde out there. And we're gonna walk away quietly. Let those zombies figure out what they're doing with their lives. We've been in here, but let's be real careful here. Yeah, I barricaded that door because there were Zeds in here at one time. The basement of this house is infested with spiders. So we'll come back to that again as well when I'm a little bit more confident with that. Let's have a peek here. This could be a dangerous place. Gonna go a little bit further forward. Fat zombie, not horribly worried about him. Let's have a look out here. What do we got? Military composite, probably an APC. Completely trashed. Looks like it got into a collision because I think this is a totally different car. Got to be careful around wrecks like that. Could be robots, drones, etc. So we'll be real careful, but our magic shop, we should be getting somewhat close to it. Close-ish, relatively speaking, as in we're probably going to have to go over a danger zone to get to it. Looks like this is as far as this house is going to take us, so we will cut through here. Can I peek? No, I've got to open the window first. Now we'll peek. Pretty clear. Let's go down here, have another peek around the corner. Looks pretty clear. Gonna advance very, very slowly. Have we been in this building? I think probably. Let's find out. No, we haven't. Alright. Well, let's see what we got here. Looks like a pretty big building. Apartment, maybe? Can't see anything. Glass. Just taking a little walk here, see if we hear anything. Let's wait here for a few seconds. Okay, not hearing anything. See, it's really abandoned out here. I'm really worried about a horde coming out of nowhere because all the people were together when the Cataclysm hit somewhere. Community center, police station, hospitals. This is a strange building. Okay, well, let's go see what it has to offer. Because it is somewhat quiet around here. Let's do a flashlight. Let's do a flashlight flash. Well, that helped a lot, didn't it? That did no good whatsoever. Oh well, what can you do? Got some lemonade. Oh, looky here. Fresh orange, fresh pumpkin. Perfect season to find a pumpkin. I know it's springtime in the game, but you know. It's October-y for everybody else. What is this building? Glass looking into a kitchen. A pretty well stocked kitchen. Locked door. I would say like a dorm room, but mostly glass walled. That's kind of weird. I have a lockpick. I also got the crowbar. It's been somewhat quiet here. I'm going to risk the crowbar and the crunch. And let's have a very fast look around. A football. A sports ball. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I could hit V and have a look. Okay. Nothing of value to us. Marbles. Those are of use. Okay, we looted that room. Let's go over this way carefully. Yeah, we'll take it. Why not? We can drop it off later if it ends up becoming a burden. Okay, we're getting close to where I saw that electro zombie, I think. Memory drawing has not kept where I saw him, but I think I'm in the vicinity of where we saw him. Gonna walk across the table, see if there's anything I can't see in the dark. That looks like a golf club. What do we got? Another beauty magazine. Have a peek. We'll take it. Drop it later if it becomes a burden. Hindu writings. Those will probably be good for morale. See what else we can see here. Blankets and pillows. A lighter. We'll take it. Can never have too many lighters. Open this. Horde of bathroom zombies pours out. Okay, nothing. Yay. It's so quiet in this little town. Okay, not quiet anymore. Let's see if we hear that again. Okay. Where are we map-wise? Magic shop is still across a forest. One screen of forest, I guess, right over there to our side. I think the safest way to get there will be go this way. But first, what is this? Ah, it's a swimming pool. Is this like supposed to be some kind of upper class house or something? Swimming pool, couple of bedrooms, big ass kitchen. I'm gonna assume it's like an upper class, but it looks like it has a meeting room and where does this door go? Bathroom. Okay. Anything for us in here? Nope. All right. All right. We're gonna try and cut across the forest. We are crouching, right? Yes. There's that shocker. I knew he was around here somewhere. Okay, I specifically crafted the sling to deal with this guy because I knew we would come up against things that we don't want to melee with. I really don't want to melee with anything. I'm worried about infection. My character's a germaphobe as of this moment. And I've already been bitten a few times. I don't think I've suffered anything from it. We do have some antibiotics, that kind of stuff, but I don't want to melee a shocker zombie. He'll just annihilate us. I don't really know how tough our character is. I know we have no armor. We have a crap spear and a sling. I don't have a lot of faith in our ability. We're not like a trained warrior. So we're just going to be real careful. Cut through these woods. I don't think he'll see us. Keep our noise level down to a minimum. Which I'm not sure if crawling through grass and stuff makes noise in this game. And we're going to try to make our way to the quote-unquote magic shop. I think this may be the forest square that we just walked across. One square at a time. I'm just worried about something walking into us as we walk into it, because that could put us in very close range. Do we want to climb this fence? I think so. Okay, so this is like a Zen garden. Very paranoid right about now. Why are their doors looking weird? Am I missing textures? Well, it would make sense. Texture pack might not have the textures for the magic mod. Door's open. We'll close that door. Can we close the curtains? Oh, that is great. Okay, this might help us a little bit if we're very careful. We're just gonna walk real slow. Shut off all the lights. Or, shut off all the lights. Close all the curtains. Grab any goodies we see. That's a coat rack, I think. Floor lamp. Reading nook. Technomancy. We'll leave that alone. That door for a moment. That leads back outside, so this actually is the door we want to go check out. Close ourselves in. What's this? Cat's Grace potion. We'll take it. Eagle Sight, we'll take it. Cat's Grace, we'll take it. I assume these are potion stands. Glass front cabinet. Okay. Let's go up here. Close this for sure. Down again. Close that one. And what is this? A pipe. We'll take it. A food place loyalty card. Okay. Maybe I can salvage it for plastic or something. I'll probably end up dropping it off eventually. A firmly sealed case? Does that mean I can do this? Cannot be picked. Okay. There's something in that case, but I don't want to make a bunch of noise getting it. Firmly sealed. That's not how we open it. Okay, yeah, I think we'll have to smash it or crowbar it to get it to open. Empty wardrobe, another empty wardrobe. We have found some good stuff. Introduction to the Divine. Introductory books I'm happy with. I'll take as many as they want to give me. Pyromancy. We'll take it. Wool cloak. Gotta have some kind of use, huh? And a broom. We already have one back at the house. Close that. What do we got? Ooh, an even better antibiotic to go with the antibiotics we already have. Now, which one of these leads outside and which one leads to more goodies? Okay, we'll get back to that. I have a feeling this would be outside. Let's have a quick peek. It's kind of quiet out there. Good. I like it quiet. Quiet's good. Now, we go upstairs. Or downstairs. Upstairs, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. That window is inconvenient. A key. Oh, it's a spoon. It looked like a key. We'll take it. Ah, the hollow earth. Okay, what else we got? Not interested. Well, semi-interested, but not enough to actually pick it up. Don't need that. We already got a frying pan. We'll take it anyway. Don't think we need that. Oh, a ladle. I don't know if that does anything for us. It's a weapon. Terrible weapon. I think we'll just leave that be for now. And let's go ahead and close these up. Did I already check that? No, I didn't. I plan to give these books a thorough looking through once we get back to the base. But for now, it looks like we have reached our goal of getting to the magic shop and checking it out. This is a fireplace, isn't it? I would like to make a stone fireplace. Once we have the ability to cut stone, we'll try that. This looks like a... Oops. Okay, so it's a balcony, obviously. Hopefully we're not getting spotted by every Zed within an 80-mile radius. Which we probably are. I'm humming because this might not be the worst place for a base. It's made of stone. But in the town, that's a dumb idea. Let's just shut that dumb idea down before it even gets off the ground. Alright, we got the goodies from the magic shop. Kinda. I can risk breaking these display cases if we do it quick and then just get out and never come back here again. That might be what we're going to end up doing, because I want to know what's in these display cases. I'm assuming there's something in there because there's a unknown symbol, meaning it's missing a texture, and the other ones don't have that. I'm just wondering how to pry this open. I think I might need to use the crowbar or just straight up smash the thing. Hoping there's some goodies in there. Here, I was thinking about taking a quick break, a couple of minutes, but I was going to check to see if that worked. And then we're going to smash these things, and we're going to do a smash and grab, literally. We'll break these display cases, see if there's anything in them that's worth having. If not, we'll know for the future. Then we're going to flee. And try, since it's early in the evening, in game time, we're going to try to do some more exploring. I would like to do more than just a few houses here and there. But it's a little shy on locations right now because we're on the outskirts. Restaurants, we got a few of those. Dense urban, that doesn't sound like fun. Apartments. Hotels. Now, there is a hotel over here that we could go check out. It'd be a short walk through the woods. Or a long walk if we take the road, because the road is somewhat safe. So I think I'm going to add that to my plate of thinkery, and I'm going to go get another tasty beverage, stretch my legs, and do all that good stuff. So we'll probably be back in about 5 minutes. Be sure and stay tuned. This is Permadeath. I'll be right back. This is Permadeath, and I'm back. Okay, so I've decided we're probably going to hit the road and enjoy the benefits of that. We're going to go check the toxic waste, the hotel, and maybe try to make our way, if there's a road, to the other shelter. We'll see how that treats us. So it'll probably be a multiple day journey, as in we'll go out there for a little bit. Ferret should be able to see what's in the display cases with X or V. Let's try that. I didn't think of that. A minor wand of fireball. I think that might be worth the noise. Let's go see what the other one is. Good move, that one. Magic missile. Yep. We're going to be smashing some display cases. Let's see if the crowbar will pry it open. Can't pry it. We're going to have to get in there by smashing, it looks like. What should we use to do that? Our spear pry isn't the best thing for smashery. We do have our crowbar. And we will grab that. And we're going to smash this. Grab that. And we are going to run away. The way that we came, up and over the fence. We probably could have gone around it, but I slipped. Thankfully I didn't hurt myself. I don't think I did. Yep, we know about the shocker. Not worried about him. We're just going to keep moving and getting out. We have quite a few books and some other supplies that I want to have a look at. And I think we'll spend the rest of our night getting ready for our overland trip. Alright, where's our exit? There it is. Always try to evac the way that I came in, because that path is reasonably safe. We haven't met anything yet on it. Of course, I hit every tree on the way out, because I'm zoomed out so far. Every tree, deep water, rose bush, pretty much every obstacle I hit for sure. No, we'll go around it. And we'll go around those. Around him. Yeah, safe mode, don't fail me now. No. Okay. No owlbears today. There's an owlbear up to the north. I'm just waiting for the day that he wanders down here. And home. Alright, what did we get? We got a bunch of books. These will definitely be a good read. The loyalty card, as funny as that was to pick up, I don't think it's actually going to do us much other than maybe we can salvage it for a piece of plastic. And pipe. Anything else that can go into the stuff pile? Not really. Alright. Tools. The cell phone, the flashlight, lockpicks, lighter, matches. I'm going to count these as tools. We're going to drop everything for now. I don't think we picked up any clothes, did we? Not this time? Ah, yeah, the cloak. Alright. Cooking utensils. Food. This counts. We did pick up this pipe. That can go in the materials. And what else did we have? Ah, a few more books. And I did want to drop... I think I'm going to drop all of our clothes for a minute. Actually, We'll keep our base clothes, but I'm going to drop all this well, no, we don't really need to. The extra sling will weigh us down, but I like the extra carrying capability. Oh, we'll just keep our clothes on. Alright. I was going to try and reset my inventory and, you know, reorganize and all that, but I don't think we need to, not with the clothing level at least. Okay, it's still early in the evening. We need logs. We definitely need firewood, so I guess we're gonna have to go do that. Where is our stone hand axe? And I'm gonna bring our cudgel just in case we meet an angry raccoon. Anything else, we're just gonna run back to the house and hope for the best. But for now, a little bit of lumberjackery is in order. I'm trying to keep our place as obscured as possible, so I'm trying not to chop too much down right around the shelter. This'll work. Chop down a tree. Let's have him fall that way. And activate trunk into logs. Same thing here. Chilly and rainy. Our character's going to be a very unhappy person when this is all over. Take our logs. I'm wondering how many I can actually carry. All of them. Alright, we can carry all of the logs. Having all the extra packs pays off. Alright, what did we get out of that? 4 logs. Not as much as I would have liked. Well, let's keep working. Got one more to chop up. If I don't do it now, I'll forget about it. It'll lay here forever. Okay, activate logs. Three logs, no scrap wood. I think I can cut a log into planks later. I'm not sure. I thought I had a problem with that earlier, but we'll double confirm. Let's chop down another tree. We're getting a little bit out of our explored terrain right now. I don't want to make noise where we haven't at least had a quick look around. Let's choose. Here will be just perfect. Pretty thick grove of trees. Our character is healing so slowly. We're going to try and craft some bandages once we get some light. Once we're done with the lumberjackery. I'm going to cut one more into logs just in case, because I can cut these into planks, but not in the dark. We'll do one more. Overburdened. I got the volume, I just don't have the weight, but I'm not carrying that much, so hopefully I won't hurt myself. Don't want to break my back. That would kind of stymie our efforts. Long stick, perfect. Drop the tools. Grab a couple of the logs. Let's go with 2B. No Shakespeare jokes allowed. And the tinder. Leave it at that. grab a matchbook. Sweet. Okay, so let's see what kind of medical supplies we can make to try and up our healing. Weapon ammo, food, enchant. I guess we're just gonna have to do it this way. Makeshift bandages aren't doing us any favors. Bleach. We have bleach. We just need some makeshift bandages. We have plenty of supplies. So let's go ahead and batch. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. No, I've definitely messed up. No. One rag. How many does it take? That's what I meant. 3. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 24 makeshift bandages. We can only make 20. We'll make 18. That'll give us 6 of the upper class bandages once we're done crafting them. And let's do this again. Bandage, just find it quick. Bleached. Now, which one's better for us, do you think? It doesn't really tell us which one's better. This one seems to, well, we'll just go with the bleached ones, because I haven't tried these yet. I should have batched it. No, let's try that again. One more time. Ay caramba. Inventory. No, not inventory. I'm forgetting how to play the game. Bandage. Batch. 2 of them. The smoke from the fire is has kind of caught us off guard there. All right, did we get the bandages done? That's what I'm really worried about. Let's see, would it be under bleached or bandage? There they are. Bleached makeshift bandage. We still make 3 more of them, theoretically. I want to see why we can't, because remember, it cut us off. Clean water, okay. And water. Did we use all of our water? Kinda. I think we can still cook up some clean water here. We could probably do that right now. Or not. It looks like I used all my water. Okay. Well, most of it. Am I just missing it? Okay, no. We'll have to go out and get some water from the water source. I gotta find the bottles. There's our jar. Okay, looks like we're okay. I'm gonna grab this because we're gonna need it here in a sec. Drop that. Oops. I was locked on caps lock. Sorry. I've gone completely dumb. Give me just a minute here. And get my brain back in order. I'm not sure where all of our bottles are right now. They've taken a walk. Lemonade. I'm going to use those. Where are my bottles? I don't know where bottles are. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? Use use our bandages. Get our head healing. Arm. Torso. And we are all messed up. I'm going to leave the other ones be. Now again, where are my bottles? Where did all my empty bottles go? Okay, time to hit the old Shift V. There's a glass jar, that's one thing, I've got that. Magic missiles, I can't wait to try those out, by the way. Planks, plastic, tin can. Plastic bottles, there they are. Where are they? They are over in that pile. I searched that pile 50 times. Five plastic bottles. They were there the whole time, weren't they? Okay, fair enough. Except I'm losing it. Losing it. Go to the water hole, get these filled up so we can make some more water. I don't know if I actually can use all the water in a given puddle. It wouldn't surprise me if they do dry up after a while. Let's go ahead and get our clean water made now. Batch it up. Not too many. Let's go. I think it's 3 per, so that would be 12. We'll do that. Container, 3 liter. How much do we get from that? Okay. Let's go ahead and do it again. Batch it up. Not pumpkin seeds. Clean water. That's what we need. 4. I may have overdone it. Nope. Could still do one more, but we won't. Throw these down where they belong. Throw the empty bottles down where they belong. And we should be good to do something. We can continue fortifications. We can start reading our magic books. Getting rest is what we basically need to do. Eat My Ferret pointed out that the bleached ones don't need a fire. Otherwise, they're basically the same as the boiled. Okay. And of course, the bleached ones need the bleach. But I've actually found quite a bit of that stuff as I've wandered about. Alright. Not in this particular scenario, but overall, you can usually find some bleach. Okay. What did I drop over here that doesn't need to be there? A glass jar. Okay, now, fortify magic. Probably fortify first. Get a few more of these windows boarded up. How are we doing on planks? 6 of them. It's how many per window? I can never remember this stuff. That's fine. We're just going to grab it. Get our hammer. I think it's too dark to craft at current time. We can try it, but I don't think it's going to work. It's daytime. I'm an idiot. It's 6 in the morning, buddy. Tear down the curtains. And let's go ahead and board up this window. I'm going to leave this window and this window, maybe, it depends. This window for sure I'm going to leave unbarricaded, and I'm going to dig a couple of pits outside, put some spikes in them to keep the window safe, and then that way we can peek the curtains and see if monsters are coming. The one problem with the boarded up windows is you can't see out of them, so you can't peek before you charge into a given place. I'm a big fan of proper recon, so yeah. Don't know why I'm looking at all this stuff. Wait a minute. I've been putting food in 2 different places. Why is there food up here? Okay, we need to transfer all this. Because again, I don't even know my own storage system. I need to get a better system. Because in theory, all of our food is supposed to be here. And the things for food preparing and fixing and all that is supposed to be here. Now let's see if I actually got this figured out. We're loaded with food. I may have underestimated earlier. We might have more than 5 or 6 days worth, but it will go quick once we start getting into it. I would like to continue doing lumberjackery, which of course it doesn't make for the most entertaining of shows, but this character's off to a pretty good start. I'm still tempted to wander. We may have to we'll just balance it, try and do both. It's probably about time for a couple more logs on the fire. Yeah, that should do it. I was thinking about if we needed to put maybe some tinder or something on it, but we should be fine. I can make a or wood feeding place. I've said this like 55 times, but I'm a little standoffish about it. Actually, we are going to make one. Where is it? Let me find fire. Make firewood source. Here. Okay, now what we can do is we can drop firewood on there and it'll automatically feed it into the fire. Is there anything I want to throw in there at the moment? Not really. I'm going to go 2 more logs. Drop those into the place and it should work. Not quite sure how that fire feed works. It's supposed to be there for long crafting. Our character's kind of hurting. Hungry. Let's see what kind of food we got around that we can get rid of. Bacon pieces. That could be useful. Or it could be good. Raise our mood a little bit, maybe. Dried salad. We'll eat those so they don't go bad. Insta salad. We'll eat the last dose of that. That should work. Just trying to eat off some of the things that make us think we have more than we do. Which would be, 1 dose out of 100. hydrated, we're full. Sounds like a perfect time to grab our book, read our book. Oh, actually, let's drop off some stuff here. Plastic bags, plastic bowl. Would that be materials? Yeah, we'll put it in the materials bin for now. Guess I'll put down my nail and planks for now. And the hammer and everything else. Hammer, matches. Keep the book. Let's grab our weapon. We'll go ahead and grab the sling, everything else. Spear. Now, if I'm thinking about hitting the road, stay here and we gotta stay here and heal. So I gotta quit thinking about doing silly stuff. And I'm gonna bring our hand axe. So if we decide to go chop down a tree, we can do that. And let's read a little bit. "7 a.m. We want to stay up at least another 2 hours. Try to. Smoke from the fire. We'll just keep reading. Hopefully we'll catch our breath this time. Oh, this training is exhausting. Time to rest. Hold on. Wait a while until I catch my breath. Okay, I bet we can read now. That fire occasionally clouds us out, that's for sure. We're getting so close, and I'm going to try and convince that NPC to come with us. Hopefully it'll work. If not, we'll keep reading, because this will take us up to level 3. Oh, we're so close. Let's just keep going. Once we get our level, we will sleep, make sure we're nice and refreshed, and then we're going to talk to the NPC and see if we can get him to join our team. This should do it. Yes, perfect. Okay, we're going to drop this because it's still useful for another level. Our abilities are not at penalty currently. We're a bit hungry. Let's see what other little foods we can get rid of that there's not much left of it. We're looking for like ones of stuff like the here. That's no good. Everything else looks semi-full. These canned chickens, we've had them laying around forever. We'll eat that, and then we're okay on drink for the moment. But I think what we're going to do is have a beer. Eat. 2, 1, eat, drink, be merry. Eat, drink. Alright, what do we got? I'm going to grab the blanket, and then I'm going to drop the blanket, because it didn't help. I was trying to cover up the missing texture right there, but that didn't work out for us. Grab a hoodie. Try it again. Okay. Looks like it's just going to go ahead and keep that as the top thing. In progress bleached bandage. Give me that. That needs to be finished. Activate. Yes. There were things in that pile that shouldn't be in that pile because they were dropped in that pile because of crafting. Like that. Those aren't supposed to be there. Sorry, just trying to get this a little bit organized. Save us time in the future. We're going to drop that and that there, and then the plastic bag goes in the materials. We're good to go. Yay! Let's go make some planks. Close the door. Proceed with caution. We're going to go hit the southern forest again here. Let's see, where's a good tree? Still got some stuff here we can pick up. Ah, and some pre-cut wood over right here. See what we can do with it. Nope, gotta go into the other. No, not chop tree trunk into logs. We're looking for the planks. Chop tree trunk into planks. Yes, that one. Let's see how many we get. 3. Got a raccoon and a fox. Why did he just now start chopping? 5 planks. That's a few more than I thought. You know what? We could stay out here and probably chop down another tree. Let's go here. I think we have enough room in our inventory to carry it. Chop down a tree. Right behind it is Jabberwocky, watch. That way. Ears ringing. Probably should have put my earplugs in. I think I have some earplugs. I think. Okay, let us, once again, axe, activate. Nope. We gotta go through this menu. Chop tree trunk into plank. Says I can do it. Oh, this isn't a trunk, is it? It's a stump. Okay, so we gotta be technical. Chop tree trunk into planks, not the stump. The stump I think I can cut up into logs or something. Three planks. What can I do with this stump? Let's try. Activate. Logs? I can turn it into logs. Okay. Takes a bit, not too long. We'll leave the splintered woods for now. We'll take the log. We'll come back to this. How tired are we? Just tired. Wait until we hit very tired, and then we're going to call it a day, go to bed, try and heal, and hope for the best. It occurred to me, we don't really need the sling. Save a little bit of weight so we can haul more. Again, safe mode, don't fail me now. Grab that. Nope, gotta go through here because we're trying to make planks. Need as many planks as we can get. Now there's a bunch back in the city over to the east that we left laying around that came from various destruction that Zeds did. We could always go scoop those up. But I figure since we're out here... Oops, I keep forgetting. I gotta go in through this menu, otherwise it don't work. It's really just not worth the time to go into the city to grab a few planks. We could probably carry quite a few, but again, the city, I'm a little sketchy there. I have a feeling a lot of zombies are going to come out suddenly when we're trying to explore it, because I think they're all bunched up somewhere. At least it's not too cold. I play a lot of winter scenarios, so the springtime thing's kind of new to me. Planks. How much are we carrying right now? 104, 30. Oh, we got plenty of room. Plenty of room. A slightly better sawing thing would probably be a good idea. I'd love to find a hardware store. But to do that, we'd have to go deeper into the town, and we'd almost have to do it during the day so we can actually see what's across the street. And that sounds like a bad idea. For the moment, we're looking pretty good on splintered wood. We should probably turn some of that into tinder. So let's get... I'm just going to take one whole big stack of it. Let's take these 32. I don't know what the difference is between these. I think it's mods or something not talking so well. I'm going to take all 32 of these and 8 of the others just to balance out the pile. And I'm going to do the crafting out here just so we use the stuff in our pocket. Batch all of it, all the tinder. Nah. Uh-oh. It's nighttime. We stayed up all day. Oops. Oh, well. What can you do, huh? We have caffeine pills. And our fire went out. Damn it. So much for the firewood feed source thing. Alright, let's drop off 100 tinder. Okay, that's not how we do that. 100. Try it again. 100 tinder. There we go. Grab this log, which was supposed to be fed into the fire. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We're just going to do it ourselves. You want something done right, got to do it yourself. So they say. Unless it's surgery. Alright. Got all the tinder on Earth. We're a bit chilly. We could start the fire, or what we could actually do is probably just do this and be smart. We will grab our down-filled blanket. We will wear it. And we're going to sleep. And I'll probably take a short break. Won't be much more than a couple of minutes. Need to get another drink, and we're probably going to keep going for a while. It might be kind of a long stream today, because I'm kind of in the mood for the Cataclysm. I got nothing better to do. Blah, blah, blah. So, yes, indeed. We'll probably carry on for quite a bit. See if we can make some progress here. I really want to go check out the toxic waste dump, the second farm, and that hotel. I'm really curious what those are all about. So we will definitely be looking into that. But first, we're going to need to eat some food. Let's do that before I take my break. We'll get some of our logistics out of the way. This lettuce has been laying around a while. I think I better eat it. Here, you know what? Let's do this. I thought I made a fire drill. I did. That will save us from using our matches and all that. Fire drill. Activate. Make sure I don't hit the wrong square and set the whole house on fire. Ta-da! What is this? Something laying on the ground here. Oh, the tinder, I put it in the wrong square. Could probably drop the hand axe for the moment. Probably don't need the fire drill for a moment. Now, what were we going to do? Try and craft some real food. What do we got? Mashed pumpkin. Does that make us happy? Enjoyability -1. That makes sense. We have... What? I thought I had coconut milk like in a container. Apparently I can make it because I have coconuts and water. Took me a sec to sort that out in my brain. Enjoyability 3. Oh, we could make some vodka. Cooked fruit. Enjoyability 2. Enjoyability 1. It looks like the oatmeal's the way to go. We've got the oatmeal, we got the water. We're very hungry, huh? It's probably going to take about 4 batches. But we get more than 1 from each batch, I think. Just make 4 of them. It's probably going to use all of our water. And I put it on the counter. I really wish it would put it in my inventory. Or on the floor where I'm standing, just to make it easier on my brain. On my little brain. 8. I made 4, so you get 2 per. Okay, we can deal with that. I'll never remember that. And we can do Shift E and make this a lot quicker. There we go. And we need some water. So we grab our big jug of water. Full. I think we can do 2 more. There we go. And we sleep. Save. No alarm. We'll just see when we wake up and deal with it. Actually, no, we won't. We want to sleep, but we want to get up in the night because I can't help it. Curiosity. It always gets me. I want to go out and have a look. So we want to take a walk down the road. It's going to be a 2 or 3 hour trip back and forth. So we want to be up by no later than midnight. It's already 9. Okay, nope. We're not going to set an alarm. We're going to sleep till whenever. We're going to do some more lumberjackery. Hope that we heal. Our character just isn't healing. And this smoky fire is not doing us any favors. So we're going to do this. We're going to put the fire out. Probably waste a bunch of wood doing it. Yep. Just so we're prepped in the morning. Let's get 2 of the logs and 200 tinder. See how long that burns. Try again. We should be warm. We're in our we're in our blanket. We got a nice bed, kinda. I mean, we got a mattress and pillow, and you know. Maybe I should make a makeshift bed, then put the mattress on top of it. The little roll mat that we have. I don't know if that'll actually help, or if they stack for added happiness. In any event, I'm going to take my AFK, quick break. No longer than 5 minutes. So definitely stay tuned. We're going to hit the road. Because, yeah, well, we're going to do some lumberjackery and just kind of mess around, read a book or 2, let the day pass, maybe take a nap, wake up in the evening, and we're going to take a walk down the road and see what we can find. So that's the immediate plan. So definitely stay tuned. We're sure to have some exciting moments. This is Permadeath. I'll be right back. This is Permadeath, and I'm back. So, I keep forgetting that the manual mute button on my headphones causes a really annoying crackling sound, so I apologize for that. I usually remember it shortly after I start getting up, and then you probably see me messing around with the mouse, etc. Anyway, that's what I'm doing when that happens. Okay, so, where were we? It's a bright new day. Let me get back in the game so my keyboard works. And what we need to do is get rid of the blanket. And we're going to eat our food. Where's the blanket? There he is. Drop that. We're going to grab our hand axe. And our cudgel, because it's... Why is the sling in red? I don't know why it does that. Maybe because it's unloaded or something. Don't need any of this. All I need is my stone hand axe. Today we're going to do lumberjacking, and we're going to do a little bit of basic fortifying. So what I actually need is the shovel. We're going to need to get some long sticks too. I don't think we can craft those. Why do we need long sticks, you ask? Because if we want to make a spike pit, spike pit, 4 pointy sticks. And I think we make those in this menu. And we'll just go stick. Pointy stick requires... Oh, we can use planks. Ha ha ha. Excellent. Most excellent. Alright, let's go out here. And let's start digging some defenses. Pit. Dig a pit. No, here. We want it right there. Why can't I build here? Okay, let's try this. We'll stand in the window and see if it'll let us build here. Again, this, pit, dig, curious. I wonder if they changed that because it was somewhat of an exploit that you could dig a fire pit, sit there, read books, or you could dig pits, sit, read books, spike pits, monsters come in, they fall in the pit, you know. So I'm wondering if they made it so you have to dig a bunch of pits. Alright, let's try one more approach. We'll try it from here. Stone shovel, activate. If it says dig pit here, let me see. Let's try it again. Stone shovel, activate, dig pit here. Now it'll let me do it. Okay, so we'll step over here. One more time. Learn as we go. Activate, dig a pit, here. E, pebble, clay, rocks, soil. Wow, we got a lot of stuff. Let's put that somewhere. Well, okay, we're just going to dump it on the floor for a minute. And we'll sort it out later. Clay, that could be useful. Guess what? It didn't dig the pit where I told it to dig the pit. Wield the soil. It's so heavy. I can't walk. It's too much. Drop the soil. And drop the soil. I know there's a quicker way of doing this, just dragging stuff across the floor, but didn't I drop it all? One more time. Okay, let's not ever do this again. Okay, so the soil weighs a bunch. Let's not do that. Stand up, guy. You're okay. So I'm going to have to build like a ring of pits. We're going to have to put one here. One here. Okay, we're just going to... Let's start digging some pits. But first, we want to deepen this one. Activate. There. Should make a deeper pit. Oh, no, we don't. We take the pebble. We'll figure out what to do with the soil here in a sec. I got to figure out that square-to-square transfer method. There's a way that you can just grab stuff from one square and drop it into another one, from one adjacent to another. And I got to figure out how to do that. However, we did want these pebbles for our slingshot, so we'll take those there. As for this soil, I'm just going to try and transfer it. How much does it weigh? Ooh. Okay, so let's grab 20. And that should be right on our weight limit, just a little bit over. I can't move. Wow, okay. The soil that we dig from the pits, that's kind of a new thing on me as well. I haven't played the game for a few months until I started this stream, so they've added a lot of stuff, like connecting food and water. So if you drink too much water, you'll be too full to eat food, so you have to be careful and, eat and drink and smart. Now, for some reason, it did dig the pit here. How do I fill this in? Actually, you know what? I don't care. Well, okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're going to need to deepen this pit. This one that we just dug. That one. Sand. I'm sad there's no textures for these things. Let's go 20. It's too heavy. Ugh. This soil's a pain in my ass. We're gonna figure out what to do with this stuff. Oops, I mixed the sand and the soil together, I think. Okay, no I didn't. The sand has a pile, but the soil doesn't. Odd. Okay, so if they try to cut in from diagonally, they'll fall, and then there's a pit there. We need a pit here. Oops. No, dummy. No, dummy. Stop, dummy. Activate. Dig pit. Right under my feet. Okay, step away. Now comes transferring. How do I do that? I'm almost tempted to Google it. Any viewers know how to do it off the top of your head? There's a little menu where you can grab from one and drop to the other. I don't know how to use it. No. Let's try the... No. Hell with it. We know we can carry about 20 soil. 20 C. It's so heavy though. I guess I have to take it in units of 10. So we quit getting knocked down to the ground. Let's try 15. No, okay, the weight, too much. 125. Looks like 10. 10's what it's gotta be. And even that's almost too heavy. Need a wheelbarrow. I'm just gonna grab it all. We'll deal with it. Because because we're close enough to drop it all at once. Looks like there's too much. And it won't pile anymore. Alright, fine. Ooh. Gonna have to figure out what to do about this stuff. More sand. Let's eat. My God, there's so much of it. Oh wow, this dirt is gonna be a problem. And it doesn't look like it's even giving me like visual cover or anything. Does it slow you down? No. It's just a pain in the ass. Okay, here we go. Twitty78. Try backspace. Press question mark. Backspace, I'm sorry, backslash. Brings up advanced inventory. There you can transfer stuff without having to wield or put it into your bag. Thank you. Let's try that. So I would grab it here. So if I wanted to grab this jar. Aha, okay. Now how do I know what square it's going to? This is an interesting menu. Directly below me. Nope, that just changes. Is it this one? No. For help and read it. Question mark. Move all items. Okay. Alright, I'll do some off-camera time to figure out how to use that one fluidly. So, but for now, what a pain in our ass. Let me examine these pits because I'm certain that a couple of them are shallow. Yep, that's what I thought. So let's get this one dug a little deeper. Okay, let's try that again. Here we go. Soil. More soil. I'm so confused in this menu. Alright, I'm going to do it the old way. Sorry, for just one more episode, and then I'll be smarter next time I play. If I break my back, I'm going to be very, very, very sad. Wheel, drop. I think it might overload this pile. Nope, it worked. Okay, well hopefully that's raising my strength score. Let's see. All 9 squares. Aha, okay. Yeah, again, I kinda get it. But yes, would like to do a little bit of practice with it and not clog up the viewing with it too much. It is not digging where I'm it's digging right where I'm telling it to dig, and then it's laying the stuff out where I tell it. I thought that's where it was digging the hole. I have nothing to say. Live and learn. We really don't need the jar at the moment. Save some weight. We don't need the cudgel at the moment, or the spear at the moment. We'll keep our cudgel in case we get attacked. What else do we get from this? Clay and sand, we can handle that. I put the clay inside, didn't I? Yeah, I sure did. Alright, time for the big haul. I shouldn't have tried moving when I was holding it. And done. Okay, so now that I know how the pit digging works, that'll help a lot. Shallow pit. So we want to stand here, hit the shovel, activate, dig pit here, deposit the materials this way for easy transfer. Then I'm going to have to climb out of my deep pit, hopefully I won't bury or hurt myself, and try not to fall in it. Pebbles will keep, clay will keep, rock will keep, sand we can transfer over. And of course, it just keeps getting worse and worse. Twitty, that's what I was working for. Going for some deep pits, and then we're going to put some spikes down in there. We've got the planks to do it. Just getting the digging out of the way and handling all this dirt. It just keeps throwing more and more of it at me. Now it's into the hundreds. I need a wheelbarrow. Can I make a wheelbarrow? That would be under what? Let's try this. A wooden cart. I know where there's a cart and horses to pull it. Twitty, you seem to know about this game a little bit. Can I get horses to pull carts? Or is that just a future thing? Because I know where there's a cart. I know where there's some horses. There's tack and harness up there and everything. Right up here. At what I've come to call Tegrity Farms. It's a South Park thing. Anyway. So, there are horses up there. One that I know of. Maybe two. Because there was another one out in the field. One in the barn, one in the field. I'm not sure if it was the same one. The cart's big, Twitty. It's like, it's big. Like the size of a truck. Tell you what, we'll take a walk up there and tell me what you think. We'll do that this evening. For now, let me haul some brick or rocks the old-fashioned way. If I pick all this up, I'm going to break my back. So, I like the average melee damage. 6 bashing, 33,815 moves per attack. Twitty, that farm up there was actually kind of quiet. It's been kind of quiet regarding zombies. They're here somewhere. I don't know where, and the more quiet it is, the more nervous I get. Because I know how this game is. 33,815 moves to swing that pile of dirt and hit somebody with it. I'm not sure how much real time that is. Okay, we gotta wait till nighttime. It's 12 p.m., so let me transfer a little bit of the dirt. I know that I can kind of haul, what, 50 without totally breaking myself? No, that's way too much. Let's not do that. 20? That should be enough. I think this might take a little while. Um, I'm going to call this project to a halt for now, and let's go try the cart. If we can't get the horse cart to work, then we'll use the materials to make a pull cart, because the wheels will be there and stuff will be there. Okay, and I'm dying to actually just try this inventory thing just a little bit. Let's see if I can pull myself through it. We go with this. We take the soil. And do I just press the button and it moves it there? Aha! So, okay, it was a little bit simpler than I was thinking, I think. So if I stand here, I should be able to move most of the stuff. Let me dink around with this for a minute and see if it works for me. We take the soil and we move it here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. For some reason it's clinging to me. What is happening? What have I done? I've done something horrible. Okay, now I'm wielding it again. That... Okay. Read the chat. Yeah, you know what I need to do? I've been saying this for a week now. I need to move my monitors. Hopefully this weekend. I do Monday through Friday streaming, 2 Mountain Standard Time, 2 p.m. Hopefully this weekend I'm going to reorder my entire room, and then I'll have my monitors to where I can actually see them. So, for the moment, let's read chat. Okay, so I'm standing here. I've got... Let me stand up so I'm all ready to go. All right. Chug fish serum. Cannot tuna fish. Okay, so Twitty, hit it. Hauling is activated with backslash, which would be this button. Okay. You move over the tile and press that button. Gotcha. You start hauling items along the ground. Okay. Now I move and it goes with me. And then press it again and I stop hauling. And that makes it so I don't overburden myself, fall down on the ground, break my back. Got it. Time I can understand. I imagine the heavier it is, the longer time it takes. Okay, let me make sure I'm not hauling that anymore. All right, we're good to go. All right, got it. I'm standing on 199, right? That's what's over in the left. Tab, okay. That's my personal inventory, I assume. Press A. A is all the tiles. Northeast. Okay. so if I were to go, let's say 1. That's what's in the square to the southwest of me. Okay, I'm seeing it now. Then directly underneath me. Okay, I'm kind of getting it. I'm kind of getting it. Okay, so let's say I wanted to move this soil to the southwest. Switch with tab, choose where to move it. Alright, so if I were to say this soil, and if I wanted to go southwest, I would just go like that, which would be the 1 button on my numpad. So if I go back to 5, directly below me, got soil 133. And drop it there. Oh, still a bit confused here. So 5 is me. Where I'm standing, I see it on a little diagram over there. And to transfer, yep. And I got the directly below me grass, and then I could select like 6 and see what's over there. There's a pit. Then we got more dirt, which makes sense because those are my piles of dirt over there. So if I want to grab this soil and move it over to position 1, press tab, switch pane. Now 1. Tab again. M. It can only hold 1. Okay, so that's a bad place to put it. Alright, let me try a different destination. Let's try 4. So I would tab, position 4, tab again, M. Okay, we'll transfer 29, just for sake of getting progress. Cool. Okay, I'm a little vague on this, so, bear with me. So we're going to have to probably haul this to a new pile, or I have to make a pile or something. If we're going to do this level of crafting, we're going to definitely need that cart. We will be going to the farm on this night. Okay, so 1 is full, 4 is full, 7 is sand, if I remember correctly. So I would check that by going 7, add soil. 4 is soil. Looks like 7 could still hold a few more. So I would go to there. Okay, and then M. And move the 32. Once I get a little bit more savvy on that menu, I can definitely see where it'll be much better. Okay, now the hauling button is what again? This one, right? Yes. We'll just drag this all down over here. Drop it here. I'm going to grab the clay and the pebbles. And the rocks. for use in our own stash. I'm always on the lookout for more rocks. And pebbles, ammunition. And the clay, because that's a good place for it. I'll haul that stuff out soon. Oh, this is so handy. Thank you very much for walking me through that. Uh-oh, I seem to have made a slight mistake here. Drop that there. Grab this. It's because there's too much and it wasn't stacking, I assume. Pebbles, clay, rocks. Pebbles. Not the clay. Rocks. Clay. Move the soil far away, you will not need it. Just because I'm a curious kind of person, what exactly could one use the soil for? Growing things in hydroponic bins or what? I play some RimWorld, so, you know. You can dig soil in there and then use it in your indoor hydroponic bays. Alright. Concrete and such. Let me check something. Nope, whoops. I mixed up my testing game with this game, where I have a concrete mixer near my lair. Yeah, concrete, typically sand, but we do have some of that. We're getting some minerals. I have the mining mod installed, by the way, so we could maybe come across some weird stuff. Okay, as it is this moment, I believe we should get the fire going, read, sleep a couple hours, and get ready for going out in the evening, because we're going to go to the farm, check that cart, check usability, see if the horses have been eaten by chihuahuas, because there was chihuahuas out there, or some other monster. And then, based on how that turns out, we'll either be bringing the cart back with a bunch of hay to feed the horses, or we'll be taking a trip further down the highway to check out a couple of points of interest. I would like to figure out a way to make a cart if we have to, and I think maybe the existing cart might help with that. Alright, with that in mind, let's grab our fire drill, sit on our bed, get our fire drill out, activate, make sure we don't burn our face off by hitting the wrong square, and continue reading our book to try and get the guy to come with us. Oh wait, we already did that. We just gotta talk to the guy. Hey buddy. Is it S? No. Talk to Meryl. Haven't finished your quest, buddy. You want to travel with me? Come on, you can keep me safe, buddy. Got it. Alright. We'll get into all that here in just a minute. What I want to do is take the guy downstairs. Making sure he's following, so let's go. Alright, let's go. I have disable NPC needs, so he won't starve or freeze or anything like that, I hope. We'll find out. Talk? I haven't done your quest yet, buddy. You've been here the whole time. I want him to guard. Now, which one is that? Hold on. Guard this position, H. be... Okay. As you can see, I'm not entirely savvy with the NPC commands either, because I've only interacted with a couple of them in past plays. I had one guy come with me, and he was pretty heavily armed, and it was wonderful, and then I think we got attacked by a Jabberwocky or some equally horrible thing, because it was just destroyed everything. I never actually saw it. I hid in the basement. That character died shortly thereafter. Zombies were drawn to the sound of the collapsing building and roaring monster and gunfire, and yeah, that was the end of him. Let's learn magic. What do these books do for us? Magic with EM radiation. Tase and Laze, huh? Those could be fun spells. What's this one got? Rock Bolt, Shard Spray, Piercing Bolt, Shard Storm. Those all sound like fun too. Ooh. I'm a big fan of curing because, you know, if you can cure yourself, you can fight on. Oh yeah, Twitty. That my dream vehicle is an electric or gas-powered shopping cart. Ride on the back, engine underneath, cargo room. Is that possible? Climb on the roof. There is a cistern up there, and I'm not sure if there's a solar panel. I'll go up in a moment, and we'll have a look-see. For now, let's try to teach ourselves how to magically cure. If we can. It's not good reading material. Do I not understand it? Okay, what does this say? It doesn't... Maybe I don't have enough like Arcana skill or something, because it doesn't look like I like that. Alright, but it's an introductory book. Read it. Activate. Study a spell. Ah, okay, here we go. Heals a little bit of damage on the target. Can I target myself? Energy boost to your abilities. I don't think I have magic power. I might be able to learn... Yeah, I might be able to learn the spell, but I might not have the mana to cast it. Do I have mana? Mana? You know what I'm going to do? We're going to try it. Pretty much the whole game is a learn as I go thing anyway, so... Learning this spell will make you a biomancer. The biomancer focuses on manipulating and even absorbing flesh of their own and that of other living or dead things. Most other wizards... Absorbing flesh? That's kind of Hellraiser-ish. Most other wizards find their powers... Sorry, gross and disturbing. Ah, okay. Biomancy. I understand. But no one can question the potency of their abilities, and certainly not their adaptability to any situation. And lock you out of Druid. Okay. Druids follow the wild tradition of allegiance and rebirth within the world of nature, especially the cycle of death and rebirth that is on the plant world. A powerful druid is as much a part of the world as the human one. So it'll make me a biomancer and make it so I cannot be a druid. But if we can cure ourselves, that would be great. Let's know, and let's see what the other spells do and what they'll ban us from. Activate. Bless. Apparently, learning this spell will make you a technomancer. Technomancers are a new breed of modern magician, blending their arcane might with their advanced knowledge in the fundamental nature of the universe. They use technology to enhance their magic and vice versa. It'll lock me out of Earthshaper. Stones and metals, Earth Priest. I do D&D 2nd edition streams, typically Sunday. That's 12 Mountain Standard Time. Starting to do those. More or less because it's not too hard to hit the streaming button and then get into the game. But yeah, if anybody has interest. Ongoing campaign thing. And we have a Dirt Priest, an Earth Priest. That's why I mentioned that. They call him Dirt. Go figure. Okay, so we have some technomancy books. Learning the cure spell won't lock us out of technomancy, apparently from what it said. I want to try and learn this cure spell. I'm sorry, I just do. Because I like the idea of being able to cure myself of wounds occasionally. Takes a while. Yes. Alright. I learned Cure Light Wounds. I have no idea how to use that. No idea. Let's check this. Let's see what if this gives us any insight here. Strength, Dex, just seeing if there's some kind of mana. My guy's always unhappy. Arcana, nothing. I'm not sure I can use that until I start learning like how to contain and use the magical power. And I don't know what the hotkeys are. Let's find out if they give us any. Otherwise, off to Google I go. View activate, bionics, mutations, craft item. Here, let's see if it says spell anywhere. There we go. Unbound locally. Okay, that's handy. I don't want to bind anything because I don't know how it works yet. I'll probably Google it on the next little break here in a little bit. Now, let's see. I was planning on this probably being a pretty long stream, so we'll probably be here a little while longer. I got nothing better to do tonight, so might as well just keep going. Okay, but first, let's think now. We'll figure out magic on the next break. I'll just Google it real quick and see if I can get some insight on what hotkeys are used. Via enter, you can access everything. Oh, yeah, there we go. Butcher, examine terrain, crouch, look, interact, inventory. Let's go under miscellaneous. View activate bionics, mutations. I may have to bind a key to use the spell casting. Like I said, on the next break I'll have a quick look into it on the old Googles. But for the moment, it is 4 p.m. Let's try to sleep. We'll put the fire out so we don't start choking while we're sleeping. It is drizzling. We're warm. I think we're out of food and water for the minute. Because I'll actually have to... Let's get the old milk. We'll drink that. Let's see, what kind of food do we got? This lettuce, it's not going to last a whole lot longer. I've had it a long time now. I would make real food, but I'm lazy at the moment. Make my life easier. There we go. So I can see where I'm sitting with the food and the drink levels. 12, Pear. More milk. More. No more. Okay. And we sleep. Save. We're going to set an alarm for about 5 hours. Should be adequate. Do not eat old food. Right as I start eating it, I noticed it was in the yellow, and it's like, oh, okay. I have some antibiotics. I got some aspirin, so if we end up getting sick from my silliness, we'll figure it out. Okay. Grab our fire drill real quick here and get the fire going again. You know what? I'm just going to use this lighter. We need to start expending some of these. I've got a few of them. What? I put the fire out. I thought there was stuff still in there. It led me astray. Not to worry. Tinder. We got some logs up here, 2 logs. I probably waste a lot of wood the way that I use logs and just dump them in there. I already had my fire drill, fine, we'll use it. And we'll cook some food. Is there any way I can make that milk not old? If you get food poisoned, it's not that bad, Twitty says. But if you get parasites, you'll spend all your time getting food, otherwise you will die. Twitty, I have a bunch of pots and stuff, so I have no excuse. I should be cooking my food, so. And we have a bunch of oatmeal. Let's make sure we got some clean water, which we got 1 dose of clean water. We could make more. We'll put that in the 3-liter jar for now. And we'll make some oatmeal. Yeah, I've got like pots and pans, and you know, I got no excuse. I got no excuse. We'll just leave it at that. Okay, let's make some deluxe oatmeal because we do have that ability because we still got that sugar. We'll batch up 2 of those, and I think we've still got some of that from before. Or did I eat all that? I ate all that. I'm being silly. I'm hitting inventory instead of eat. 2, 1, good. Eat the orange. So the old almond milk, probably should get rid of that. Throw it in the fire. How much other old crap do we got laying around? Yeah, this. And this. If I throw it in the fire, will it put the fire out? Let's find out. Oh, it's all old. Damn it. I should have drank that stuff a long time ago. Don't put the fire out. Just burn. Just magically burn away so I don't have to worry about you no more. For the time being, I'm going to do 1 log at a time. And I'm going to burn the tinder because we do have, one thing we do have is enough, we got wood, if we're willing to put the time into harvesting it. We're surrounded by a pretty thick forest on all sides, most all sides. You get what I'm saying. I'll just be quiet now. Twitty says, examine shrubs, look for pine trees. Pine nuts are a great source of calories. Cheap in creation time. 120 rocks will build a root cellar, which acts as a fridge. Now, Twitty, I'm thinking about moving downstairs and using this place, fortifying the basement because zombies can't bash through those walls. And I'm pretty confident this place is only made out of wood. I have a reasonable confidence that that's what it's made of. So I was thinking about moving downstairs, and putting the root cellar would be great. And I'm starting to get some rocks now as we dig, so it's an advantage. As it is now, it's 10 o'clock in the evening, and we are going to go on a little journey. Sling will take 20 pebbles. I'm going to try and save a little bit of weight. We're going to take our lockpicks just in case. Emergency lighter. We'll actually make that emergency matches. You can take the crowbar. Now, this looks like fun. Definitely looks like we could get ourselves in a lot of trouble with these. Let's start with Magic Missile. I play D&D, I know what that is. Magic Missile is a lot more controllable than Fireball. And it'll be a great way to test how these things work. Okay. These rocks should not be here. They should be down in the other pile. Trying to think other stuff that will be taken on the road with us. Some food, of course. I'm gonna leave the fire drill. We got our sling. We're gonna leave the cudgel as well, because I'm gonna replace that with our spear. Where is he? Where's our spear? Wooden spear. Tempted to take a phone because of the flashlight effect, but I think we're going to travel light. There's a bed at the farm that we could probably use. Move the food downstairs and it will spoil slower. It makes sense because it's colder. I should move my entire operation downstairs. That's my next plan. And we might do that here in the next couple of days. We'll go out and have a look at this farm, see if we can get the cart, because the cart will make our life a lot easier whenever in regards to hauling soil and rock and dirt. So that's our goal. We're going to be going up the road to the Integrity Farm. Going to check out that cart. Going to check out the horses. Maybe do a little bit of Google to see if the wagon is an actual functional thing or not. If it's not, we'll see what we can do at the farm, and maybe we can make a cart or bring back a couple of wheels and make a cart here or something. We'll see how it goes. There's a lot of material out there, and it's pretty clear of Zeds because I've been out there and it was clear of Zeds. So hopefully it's still that way. And I'm still very curious and would love to check out the motel, which is over here. I think that's what it is. Yeah, there's a hotel right along the riverbank. Motel, hotel. And I can't help but just stare at the hazardous waste sarcophaguses. No spoilers, by the way, when it regards to monsters and beasts and places and things. Survival spoilers, like, you know, Twitty was doing, helping with how to play the game. I absolutely bring it. I want to hear it. But as for, like, you know, what can be found in places or monster secrets or anything like that, I prefer to learn as I go. So try and keep that stuff on the down low. But any hints, like how to move stuff, thank you so much for that, Twitty. That is going to help a lot. I'm going to have to use that menu a couple more times before I'm comfortable with it. But I think we'll be moving it or using it very soon as we move our base into the basement and begin fortifying a more permanent home. So with that in mind, stay tuned. I'm going to take a short break, probably not much longer than about 5 minutes tops, and then I will be right back and the adventure will continue. This is Permadeath. Stay tuned. Get off this map screen and use the proper mute this time so I don't make the electrical Tesla sounds. Anyway, be right back. This is Permadeath, and I'm back. Got a new drink, and mostly settled in. I may have to mute for another minute or two here, in a minute or two, because I've got a bit of a cantankerous cat in the room, and I'll have to deal with him. In any event, let me also, since we're here, I'm going to go ahead and refresh the page. My Twitch feed sometimes gets a little weird. Alright. And looks like everything's running just fine. It says I have no viewers. That doesn't seem quite right. I've been talking with people this whole time. So, I mean, Twitch. It's twitchy. On my end. Don't know why. Maybe it's a common thing. In any event, not going to stress that too much. The feed's working. Everything looks to be fine. So let's continue our little adventure into Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead. So, where did we leave off? It's been an educational episode on how to run the controls without being a complete derp. And I thank the viewers for the input for sure. And we were going to head off to the farm and see what we could do out there. That's not what I really meant to do. There we go. So, up the road we go. We got our spear, our sling, our basic tools. We got some lettuce, which I've been meaning to eat now for days. Let's go ahead and wield our spear, get that in hand, and go. We're not going to be able to go out that door. Off we go. To try to build a cart to haul the dirt so that we can get some construction done. I'm relying on safe mode, I hope, because I am spamming the keys to try and move quickly. We'll go around this, give this truck a wide berth. Now, we have met a few zombies out here. Female football players. It seems like this entire community was a female-based community, because just about every zombie I've killed has been a female. Okay. We don't know how safe this road is, so we do have to be a bit careful here. You know what? I want to double-check something. Okay, I do have night vision and scouts, so anything we see should be avoided. As soon as we see it, we should be able to pull back, perhaps run away, depending on what it is, how far away it is. Dog? Fish? Where's that fish? Are we next to a river? Why do I see a fish? There must be a lake. I think there is a lake somewhere nearby. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah. Where it is, don't know exactly. Just concentrating on where we're headed. That's an alternator for a car. I think there's a truck alternator at the farm. I take the road because it's a little bit safer than bumbling through the woods, where we might get jumped by something we didn't see coming. Hit the wrong key. Okay, we're basically here. A little ways further to go. Yeah, that's where we met the Zeds last time. I don't think there's anything here that's worth anything. We'll double check, because we may have been being silly on our first time through. May have overlooked something that we need. Like this inhaler. Yeah, we'll take it. Certain we can put it to good use. Now, there's a wheel here, a little one. 10-inch. And a car that's not in the worst condition, actually. It's got some problems, you know, like no wheels, but other than that, the car itself isn't so bad. I think it's out of gas. Where's the gas tank? There it is. Yeah, it looks like it's empty. was right about here, wasn't it? Yeah. 60-liter empty, it looks like. Don't see anything. Rubber hose. I might have to keep my eyes open for that, because siphoning gas is a useful ability. Okay, we're back at the farm. We can stay the night here. We can stay here for a little while. We can always run home and get food and water if we really need to. As long as we move at night, we should be pretty safe because we have the sight advantage. Now, let's go take a look at that cart. This is the chicken coop. Place looks about the same as it was when I left. This is not where the wagon was. This is the horse barn, if I remember correctly. And that's what we're hearing inside is the horses. We'll climb over this. Oh, fell down. Try it again. Okay. We go in here. Close that. Let's see if there's anything on the ground here. Nope, just a bunch of crap. And yes, there's our horse. And we have harnesses here somewhere. Where were they? No. I know they're here. There. Yoke and harness. Okay. So those are all here. I'm going to close this up. Just try and keep the horse in for a little bit. We've got some hay bales. Now, where was that tractor? Or cart? Let me try and remember where it was here real quick. Ah. Go this way. Gotta be careful. Don't know what may have crept into this place since last time we were here. Okay, so this is the cart. It counts as a vehicle. And any viewers, what do you all think here? I have yokes and harnesses. The seats are there. We got the horses. I just don't know how to wrangle the horses to bring them on over here. It looks like it's in good condition. It's in great condition. It's untouched. It was sitting in this sealed barn the whole time. I just don't know how to use. So yeah, Twitty, I don't know exactly how to get the horses. That's the tricky part. Okay. Let me check this. I think it's already got harness and animal. Where's the creature? Okay, so let's go get a horse. Yes. This is going to be the loudest thing other than a car, because of the clopping of horse hooves. Okay, horse, come here. It's a dirt floor. Can I speak to it? No? Oops, wrong button. Whistle at your animals pulling vehicles to follow you. Come on. Are you coming? No, I wouldn't be so lucky. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna lock this guy in just because I don't want him wandering all over the place. Go in, close that. Got one horse in here. That door's closed. That door's closed. Okay. There's another horse out in the field. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there he is. Okay, it looks like we have everything we need. For dogs, you can craft food to get them friendly. Press A for action. I think... Let's try hay. There's some laying around. This may count. He seems a bit spooked. Alright. Aha. The horse seems to like you. It lets you pet its head and it seems friendly. Haha, progress. Okay, now what? Oh. Oh, look at all that armor. I need a rope to bring him in place. Can't ride him without a saddle. I'm not that good. Attach bag. Okay, so if I whistle, he'll follow me, I think. He lose sight of me, maybe. I can't tell if he's just moving randomly or what is he doing. Alright, try again. Come on. Can I craft a saddle or is there one nearby? Manure, yokes, and harnesses. Pile of straw, yoke, and harness. Riding saddle. Bam. Okay, so we'll grab that. This looks intriguing. I didn't know there was a loft. I should have known there was a hay loft. Just check and see. Sometimes might find something up here. A lot of hay. Hold still. Alright, and we want to attach the saddle. Perfect. Okay, so that's how we can get him over to the cart. At least into the barn with the cart, and then we'll figure out how to get him on the cart once we get him in the vicinity. Okay, this is going great. Alright, we got a horse. We'll have to make some armor for our horses. We will have the most powerful wagon in the universe. Maybe. Now, I'm wondering about his needs. Does he count as a vehicle, or I might have to keep feeding him? Uh-oh, I opened these fields because I didn't want to have a trapped horse, but now can't close gates from on top of the horse. So let's go in here. We'll drop the horse here. How do I get off the horse? Actually, let's just try right click and maybe I can... No. I could fire from horseback. That's cute. Yeah, it does give me the option to craft armor for the horse. Now, I just got to figure out how to get off of the horse. Examine. Oh, let's try this. No? E? Me? No. How do I get out of a car? This button. Aha! It's like turning a car off and on. And he's definitely following me. Okay, how do I tell him to stay put? Maybe remove the saddle? Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Attach a saddle, attach a bag, push the horse. Okay, let's try this. That does the horse. Okay, I'm trying to get him to not follow me. Alright, for the moment we're going to run. Just so I can get him in there. He got out. Well, so much for that. That didn't work so well. Alright, I'm going to lead him into the stall. Oh, he's gone rogue. Uh-oh, both the horses have gone rogue. Okay, let's attach saddle. Get back on the horse. Take the horse for a ride. Get out. He's gonna stay with me, it looks like. Can't chat at him. I wonder if I whistle if he'll stop. Maybe? Nope, he came out again. Alright, I'm trying to get him into the barn. And leave him there so I can go get the other horse using the saddle, but he looks like he just wants to hang out with me for a while. A short rope to tie him off. That's what Twitty's suggesting. And ferret as well. It's like with dogs, it'll follow unless you outrun it. Rope, huh? You'd think there'd be some around here somewhere. And let's go for a run. Haha. Now we go down in here. Close that one. Hey, horse. I have to go get my saddle. I'll be right back, horse. Don't go nowhere. Okay, get saddle. Stop running. And the horse. Did I not get the saddle? Did I drop it? No, I got it. Riding saddle. Activate. This horse does not want me to put the saddle on. Oh no! Whoops. That's not gonna work. Okay, horse. He's pissed. Oh, he's pissed at me. No, I'm sorry, horse. I did not mean to do that. And yes, I forgot about the whole feed the horse, make him my friend. Let's not wield this. Did he run into here, or did he run away? Oh god, now I just punched him. Okay, I am so sorry, Captain Horse. Didn't mean to beat you up there. Let's see if we can not do that anymore. Saddle the horse. Get on the horse. Take the horse into here. Dismount. Get my saddle back. Walk out. And let's go see if we can find some rope. And let's get rid of the heartbeat for a minute. I probably should have done that inside. It went away on its own. We will stop. Close that up. This is where I find out I probably left the front door open. Let's go make sure I didn't do that. Closed. All closed. There's another horse. More the merrier. I should have brought some hay. Can I get hay from that hay bundle over there? Probably not. It wouldn't be that easy, would it? And then Twitty, if I do end up killing the horse, I'm going to need a fridge. Yeah. And rope to do the full butchery thing. Okay, so there's another horse out here. I would like to keep him. What can I do with this? Hay. Okay. Grab it. Oops, wrong. I can't interact with the hay. I'm thinking that's not going to work. Unless there's some kind of hay. Oops. A pit hay. Place hay bale. Straw. Doesn't look like I can tear that down. Maybe I can smash it. Spear's not the best, but I do have the hand axe. Oh, ropes. Let's see if straw will win him over. Oh. Okay, I just punched the horse again, and he just kicked my ass. Ignore the monster. No, he's really mad. If I get killed by a horse... Fridge, that's what he says. We gotta get away from this damn horse. Leave me alone, horse. Okay, he's not perma-mad. I think he'll chill out if I just leave him alone for a little bit. Let him calm down. Hello, friendly horses. Hi, guys. I gotta figure out how to get you guys hooked up to that wagon, and then we'll be in business. And yeah, I'm just thinking of, you know, the zombie apocalypse, and then here comes some guy clopping along in his wagon. It sounds great. Sounds divine, really. Okay, so Twitty is recommending place them next to the tile and then examine the tile, because that did tell us attach animal. So now that I have a short rope, do these makeshift ropes count as short ropes? Activate. Can't do anything with your short makeshift rope. Maybe I can if I examine. Tie. Okay. These guys are going to stick with me. So let's walk them. to the wagon. I couldn't find just a car. This is how it's got to be, huh? Uh-oh, did I lose one? Oh, no, I didn't. All right. Examine harness animal U. Examine harness animal U. Ha ha ha. Okay, so I'm going to close this for now. So no horrible things come along. Did they break this door, or is it just not rendering right for me? I can't go through it, so I think it's just not rendering right because I glitched it when I brought it down on the horse. Okay, we're going to grab this. As much of it as we can grab. All of it if possible. Gonna leave any yoke and harnesses because we can get back to those later. Maybe if we break one of the ones that we have, we can come back and get a replacement. Tempted to take the manure to see if it works good in the fireplace. Okay, I looted this place. So we'll close that. Double check, just make sure. Okay, let me close this curtain. Not sure the horses actually eat the straw. But we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. All of this should be storage. Yeah, all of it is basically wooden boxes on either side of the aisle. So if I drop this stuff... No, we'll keep the ropes. Might need them. Straw counts as spare parts. Okay, fair enough. I wonder how much this thing can actually carry. Probably quite a bit. Okay, thinking here for a sec. Twitty's recommending taking the curtains with us. Since I have the ability to carry stuff, I should probably take everything I can get my grubby little hands on. So, with that intention, let's go out here. I'm going to go back to the main house. Chicken. The greenhouse has nothing in it, which stinks. That's what that is over on the left there. Now, I thought... How did we get into this house? Did I just walk in? Can't remember. Yeah, we went in through the front door. Alright, let's see if there's anything worthy. Towel? Why not? What is that glob? A scale? Can we tear it apart? Maybe. Ah, we'll take it. Let's see, what do we got here? Wood, planks, metal, quilt, pillow. Could smash the mattresses. Don't know what the condoms are good for. Tear. Tear. make it. Alright, let's go unload all of our ill-gotten gains. What time is it? Yeah, definitely want to head out early because we don't know how cumbersome this wagon's going to be. And I would like to... I mean, I guess we're going to be parking it right outside of the house there, but it'd be nice to build an enclosure for it. Guess maybe we'll be building an enclosure for it. Okay, wow, we got a bunch of crud. Look at all them sheets. Rags for days. Probably don't need to carry the inhaler right this minute. Keep them ropes, just in case I need them for the horses for some reason. We could probably actually drop off the shovel, the saddle, towel, scale. There we go. Now if I'm correct, there's another barn up a little ways. Let's go see if there is. Thought there was another one. No, I think that's about it. What is the 7? Up country. Oops, wrong button. Any pecans? No. Wrong button again. Any fish in the lake? Oh, what's all this then? Northern woodland white-tailed deer. Fridge. And Twitties recommend, why don't I move to the farm? Not the worst idea ever. Summer's coming. We could spend the season farming. I have some seeds that I got from this farm. Got a greenhouse. A deer. Okay, let's see. Another horse? What up, horse? There's a chicken out there too somewhere. Wandering. I set him free. Okay, so the temptation to move here isn't... It's there. I still like the idea of being able to get into the basement of the shelter, because the basement would definitely keep us safe from Zeds bashing their way through the walls. I think it might be time to try and walk the wagon home and see how that works out. It does say I can whistle and they'll follow me, so that might be one way of doing it. And I'm certain it probably pilots like a normal vehicle. We'll be trying all that here in just a sec. I was going to take another really quick short break. And then I'm checking our way out of here when we start rolling with the cart. We're going to have to go through here. This is where we kept the horses. And then there's a training pavilion over here. Or training circle, whatever they call them. And yes, getting warm, we'll worry about that once we get home. Skulking, how you doing? Sorry. Twitty will tell you I'm terrible at reading the chat still. Hopefully this weekend I'll be reorganizing my room, and that will put my monitor, my second one, to where I can actually see it, and I'll be able to respond to chats in a much more timely fashion. But yeah, it pretty much comes down to my second monitor's off to the far side there, so it's completely out of my angle of vision. But we'll get that figured out. In the meantime, what's in this? I never even checked this. A scythe and a bucket. We'll take it. Can't get through there. It's blocked by something hidden. Sickle, trowel. You think there's anything back there? We could grab this. I wonder if we can shuffle it. Yep. Nothing back there. Okay. However, what is there? It's just not showing it to me. We don't have any light on us, do we? I thought about bringing light, but I didn't do it. I should have done it. A locker. That's empty. Okay. Okay, horsies. We're going to take a little drive. Wait. It'd be the shortest drive ever. We're going to open that. Open that. And then we should be able to roll this on out of here. Moving to the farm. I'm going to have to think about that. It's tempting. I like the idea of the basement of the shelter because we could turn that into quite the fortified place and not have to worry about them bashing through the walls. Because I think the shelter's walls are made out of wood, and so the first floor is not going to keep us safe. I have the mining mod. We could always dig our own cellar and go, I haven't seen it yet, but I saw a couple of reviews of it. The recent Rambo movie. I guess he's got a bunch of tunnels under his ranch that he dug for quote-unquote reasons, because they never really explain why he did that. Anyway, I do not have Wander Spawn on Twitty, which that's a huge thing that maybe I should have turned it on, because I do like the idea of wandering hordes. Maybe I can activate it without breaking the save, I'm not sure, because it is just a setting, so maybe I could save it, try to activate it, because I do like that. I do. It definitely is much more cataclysmic, and it simulates the fact that zombie packs theoretically might walk around. They might just stand there. Yet, as Twitty brings up, why fortify the shelter if there's no wander spawns on? Which encourages me to get the full experience to turn wander spawns on. Well, all things to think about while I'm on my little break here. So I'm going to take a little break. I'll be back in a few minutes, probably not much more than 5. And until then, stay tuned, because the adventure is sure to continue. This is Permadeath. I'll be right back. This is Permadeath, and I'm back. So, let's see. A little bit of chats while I was away. Ferret points out that I can turn on the random spawns in mid-game. Awesome. He personally, Ferret, does not use it, because every time he tries to sleep in a tent, the fuckers would tear it down. Someone skulking adds, I'm not a huge fan of how it sometimes just kind of conjures Zeds from the lands of Oblivion, and that it might be more of a bug than anything. And Ferret says it's just part of how it emulates the Horde outside of the reality bubble. Because, like most of these games, pretty much every game, there's a certain radius around you that's active, and then the other parts are simulated depending on the game. Twitty mentions he doesn't turn it on either. Since our character's off to a decent start, and since we can turn it on anytime we want, how about we leave it off for a little while longer, get our horses back to base, maybe build a few walls or a horse stall where we can hide the horses, or we can just turn it on and go balls to the wall. I like a challenging experience, but at the same time I'm a little attached to Hansen, so I don't know. We'll debate it as we drive our wagon home. Okay, and boy, there's so much stuff we could get here if we just, spend a little time with a sledgehammer or a home wrecker smashing and just piling wood. Just pile it on. Get home, build for days. Okay, first I want to see what this thing can do. Let's drive. This will be like the second time I've ever driven. I have no idea what I'm doing. So maybe we should vehicle controls. It's pretty much the same, isn't it? Like you accelerate. Here, the help menu, I think, actually is going to be of more use to us. Which one is that again? Ah, what's the help menu? What's the quick button? There's this one and then this one. This one. That's one of them. No. No. No, not backspace. Oh, it's right on the tip of my brain. Where is it? Okay. We're just gonna drive. Oh no, we're backing up. Stop. Stop driving. Okay, that was a disaster. 8 accelerates, 2 decelerates, 5 to pass turns and move, and then I assume left and right to turn. S pulls handbrake to stop quickly. Okay, try again. Take control. 8. Pull us out slow. Why is it going backwards? My speed is -4. Okay, so we accelerate. Where's my speed? Oh, okay, there we go. What's all that then? We'll go back and check that here in a sec. So now I decelerate with the 2. 0. Pass time comes to a stop. Get out of the car. And what was this? Quilt and 10 sheets. Didn't I load that into the box? 32, 37, 5, 30. Okay, yeah. So we'll just load it into here. And go. So 8 to accelerate. We'll go 4 mile an hour a little bit until I get the hang of this. What the fuck? Okay, so stop the car. Okay, so these boxes don't store a whole hell of a lot. Maybe I can upgrade those somehow with better boxes. Or not complain too much. After all, we have a completely good horse. We have a completely good wagon here. Try not to run the poor horses into anything solid, Ferret says. We will be cautious of that. We're going 4 miles an hour already. So I'm going to turn real careful here in just a sec. I think I just turned the wrong way. Or I didn't turn at all. Underbrush. Really? Every piece of grass is going to stop us? Okay, that's a bit odd. Go backwards. Okay, I did turn us somehow. Okay, my driving is awful. How do I tell how oriented the wheels are? I can, let's see. Same with cars and tanks, you can smash through the bush. Alright, so let's try this again. Accelerate. 4 mile an hour. Now, do I hit the button once, or do I have to keep hitting it, or how does that work? Zoom out. Wrong one. Aha, ha, ha, I get it. Probably want to stay. There we go. Well, let's quote Ren from Ren and Stimpy. We're not driving it, or we're not riding anymore, Stimpy. We're driving! So I just got to keep moving in that direction until it smashes down, or what? So it doesn't look like that's going to be working. No. Do I have to get out and smash it? I actually have to get out and smash it. Oh, okay. That's not how we do it. 2 to decelerate. Let the time pass. Get out. Alright, let's choose our path out of here. I might be able to maneuver through there. This is right out. I think those are the first withered plants I've gotten. I might have 2 more somewhere. These horses are like, oh god, this guy is no farmer. And we accelerate. Let's turn ourselves a little steeper. There we go. I'm starting to get it. It is a little weird at first. I just like how the car has to distort. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Clopping along in our wagon, listening to opera. It's a good day. Alright, hold on a sec here. Since we can, we're going to want to go ahead and grab everything that we can on the way out. Don't know if I need an alternator. And the bucket and the plants, all that should fit, right? Let's hope. All right. I'm gonna push the limit. We're going to 8 miles an hour. That car. Really, the only thing it's missing is fuel, battery power, and tires. 17 inches, if I remember correctly. Our body's going to be a problem? Let's find out. Nope. Trying to kind of stay towards the center of the road a little bit here. Another alternator. We'll stop for it. Don't know if we need it. Can't hurt. If I remember correctly, just about anything can be salvaged, so... Alright. Clopping along. I'm liking this. It's probably not the best vehicle, but hey, you know. What is that? It's just a rock, isn't it? Rocks, flowers, bushes, trees. We definitely have all of that in abundance. Okay, I've got driving down enough to where I can hurt myself. That should be perfect. And let's go around the wreck. Okay, this should definitely make hauling dirt a lot quicker, I think. Actually, these boxes can't really hold a hell of a lot, I'm noticing. I don't know if it's because poor quality boxes or if it's just how it is with the wagon cart. Because if we can make higher quality boxes, or those that are able to carry more load, we could probably slow down a little bit too. Probably should back this thing in, huh? Be all pro. way. And forward, I think I'll do this. There we go. And stop. And we're here. Not quite door-to-door service, but close. Fire is still burning because I forgot to put it out. I do that all the time. I waste so much wood. Oh, well, and the food's probably been nice and, you know, warm the whole time. Old food. We'll get that taken care of. Everything's kind of chilly and cold right now, so we're still good. Alright, let's grab our stuff. That opera track just kills me. It kills me. It does, it does. We'll come back for all that. I very much doubt we can carry all that. We'll try and get it in one big load there. Okay, let's see. Are sheets materials in my world, or are they clothes? I'm getting spam messages. Scrap metal, sheet metal. I don't see no sheets there, so that's good. We'll drop them here. Sheets, quilt. Got a bunch of tools, random ones. Let's see, we'll drop off everything. Just make it easy on ourselves and then re-gear. The fodder I'm going to put over here. That's not fodder. That's what I'm looking for. We never did eat this lettuce. We'll throw it back in the stack. I guess the alternators are going to go with general parts. Along with the bucket, I'll put that with the food. And the straw we'll just throw in spare parts. The ropes. That should work. Bucket, I'm going to throw in with the food because we can use that hall water. So it'll go into the food utensils. I've got to remember not to get into combat because we have so many bags and packs on right now. We're just a walking bag. Clothes and stuff. We'll throw the the pillar. We'll put down the pillar in there. That'll work. I don't know why scale counts as a tool. I guess it is a tool in many ways, but yeah. Drop off the book. Books, okay. Debating what to do next. Let's see, what time is it? It's getting into the evening here. I think this has been like a 5-hour stream. Yeah, 4 hours, 47 minutes. So we might have to wrap it up there a little bit because I notice my brain is starting to drift off a little bit, and I'm starting to get silly, and that would be a unsuitable end to a decent character. Let's take stock. We have all the goodies. Now, actually, I'm a bit curious here. These boxes, can we get bigger boxes? Because these don't look like they're going to haul all that much. And we more or less brought this whole thing out here so that we could haul the big loads of dirt. 37 liters. How much does the dirt take? I just want to examine it. Oh, I'm looking at it right now. 360 liters for 72. I don't feel like doing the math. So what we can do is just take 1A. Doesn't tell us. 14 pounds, volume 5 liters. That's 1 dirt. Oh, boy. We could haul 7 dirt per box. Ish. Oh, this thing can go 33 miles an hour? That's safe speed? Ooh, okay. Yeah, we were crawling along. But I wouldn't actually want to go much faster than the speed I was going. At least not in any unknown area. These boxes don't... These are awful. I wonder if I can make better boxes. Guess not. How about in here? No. Really? Box. Oh, that's why it didn't work. There we go. Box. Mailbox. Okay, how about crate? A crate. But I don't know how much it can carry. Sealed crate. What does it take? 4 planks, 24 nails. Ouch. And it does take wood sheets, which we don't have right now. We could maybe craft those, but yeah. And we don't have a good enough saw. Six or 7 per box, huh? 36 soil we could transport. For some reason, I think I'm doing that wrong. Like getting a wrong measurement or something, because that doesn't seem quite right. Wait, 16.9. Wait, sorry, 1,362. I don't know how much it can carry, but we'll be figuring it out, because yeah, definitely skulking. Got a bit of the brain melt? Yeah, a little bit of that going on. I've been streaming for quite a while. I think this is one of my longer ones. But, seems fitting, because Saturday and Sunday I don't stream, but Monday through Friday, 2 p.m. Mountain Standard, and going, I don't know, 2 hours minimum, and usually I've been going about 3-4 hours. And alternating schedule, a strategy or series game kind of like this one day, and then kind of something a little bit more actiony the next day. Been doing Noita recently, which is definitely a fun, explodey good time. Definitely recommend that game. And you can always find those in the archives. I'm also on YouTube, same name. I got a bunch of old videos. I got lots of videos. Lots and lots of videos. In any event, 1 second here. So I'm thinking we'll probably return just to keep the momentum with a little bit more Cataclysm come Monday. And until then, if you're completely lonely, on Sundays, 12 o'clock Mountain Standard Time, we run a D&D game on Tabletop Simulator. It's an ongoing thing, campaign-based. So, yeah, a little confusing the first episode or two that you watch, but the more you watch, the more you see, and the more you see, the more you know about what the characters are doing. Anyway, so I figure plug some of my own content there. Before I say, for the evening, good night and all of that, I'm just trying to think if there's any other wrap-up that I want. This character's off to a good start. I think I'm going to activate the wandering zombie hordes, probably next time that we play. And then we'll have a reason to fortify our home and to do it as fast as possible. So I think that's probably how it's going to go. We may spend a little bit of time digging in safely, and then maybe we should set a day. It's day 38. What do we say? Random zombies come day 50. I wonder, let me make a note of that, because I'll never remember it. Day 50. Random spawns. There we go. Best of both worlds. Dop crew, no safety, just hordes. Agreed. Could turn them on. That could go real bad real fast. But we do have this basement. So, I don't know. I got the weekend. I'll think it over and figure out. Might go with the day 50. That would give us... oh, shit. I forgot what day it was. That'd give us 10, 12 days to get ready. Do it 7 days to die style. Which, by the way, we'll be doing a 7 days to die stream. We've got an angle. Should make for a very interesting stream, because as far as I can tell, nobody else is doing it. No spoilers. That'll be coming soon. Don't know when, but yeah, I'll talk about it a little more the closer it gets. In any event, now I'm going to quit babbling. I'm going to wrap it up, and I'm going to say, as I always do, that until next time, this is Permadeath Extraordinaire. Loving y'all.